but you're honest.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Dating status?
I'm in a relationship.
Cool.
And it's closed or open?
Yeah, it's closed. It was made out to be open, but it's not.
I mean, I think it's open, if you know what I mean.
No, it's just a joke online.
I got it, Chris.
You got it?
All right, are your parents still together?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, Fresh, your favorite question.
Birth control?
No.
Okay.
Do your parents know what you do?
Yeah.
They support it?
Yeah.
Do they watch it?
No.
Okay. I hope not.
All right. Okay.
Boy.
What about you? What's your name?
Leasia.
I'm sorry, Leasia?
Hey, y'all.
Okay. How old are you?
25.
Where are you from?
Brooklyn.
Okay. Do you live in Miami now or are you just visiting?
Nah, I live here.
Okay. How long you been in Miami?
Like 6 years.
Okay.
And what's the exact age?
25.
That's not the exact
No,
age.
20 fine?
Yeah.
No, no.
25.
Oh, I thought she said 25.
I thought so too, but what's the actual age?
Yeah. 25.
Oh, 25?
We gonna check that, yeah.
Nah, that's not it. They're gonna expose you if you don't say it, so might as well just say it.
26.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
Nigga,
All right. You should just say that.
no cap, nigga. They gonna tell about your history, criminal history, everything. Don't
All
worry.
right. What do you do for work?
I'm a full-time student.
Okay. I'm assuming, what are you, like, pursuing your bachelor's or your master's?
My bachelor's.
Okay, what are you majoring in?
Psychology.
You go to school out here in Miami, I'm assuming?
Yep.
All right. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Are your parents still together?
Nope.
And then, Fresh, your favorite question.
Birth control?
No.
Damn, nigga. All right, cool.
They
Okay.
know.
And, okay, you're Caucasian. What's your ethnic background?
African American.
Okay, black. All right, cool. Well, you said Brooklyn, so I wasn't sure if, like,
You could
because
be
you guys got a lot of
Jamaican or,
Caribbeans
like-
there. a
I mean,
lot
I
of-
am Caribbean. Like,
Oh, from where?
What's your background?
Haitian.
Okay.
Okay.
My grandma's
Well,
Dominican, you know, I gotta always
As amazing as that, this is gonna sound crazy, but there's some black people out there that would consider you non-black.
Really?
There's a whole bunch of them on Twitter that believe if you're not a foundation
ethnically black,
Yeah.
like born here, then you're not.
I mean, I was born in Brooklyn.
Yeah, but they're gonna say you're not one of us or one of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Okay. What about you?
So, name?
Yeah.
Erica. What do I do?
How old are you?
Oh, I am proud to be 46.
Okay.
And, yep. And
What do you do for work?
So I own a title company here in South Florida.
Nice. Is that what you've always done your whole life, or?
Real estate all my life. Well, since I was 18, I was starting to become a nurse, and then I'm like making too much money and done.
Okay. Highest education level?
Test. All right, we're good.
Educational level, well, 2 years college and entrepreneur since 18.
Okay. Dating status?
Do you have your associate's degree or no?
No, I didn't finish.
Okay, and then where are you from originally? Miami?
Originally Puerto Rican.
Okay. All right.
Let me guess. You have kids?
Yes, of course.
Grandkids?
No grandkids yet, thank God.
Okay.
God.
We have a theory. If you're Puerto Rican, you have kids.
Oh, okay.
Just
Well, I
automatically.
only have 2.
Okay.
Does that count?
It does count. But
Okay.
thank you. Dating status?
Single.
Single?
Yes.
Damn. All right. What happened to husband?
Didn't work out. My fault, not their fault.
Okay.
I own it.
Your fault.
Yeah.
We love some accountability.
Wait a minute.
All right,
Accountability? Wait, what'd you do?
Everything wrong. I mean,
Damn. Okay. All right.
Hey, put it back on the market, my nigga. Damn.
I mean, on a wholesale, man.
Nigga wholesale.
You say wholesale?
Nah, nigga, clearance.
no idea what they're
You
talking
said on the
about.
market, man. I'm saying. It's so I can buy
Don't worry
one
about
free.
it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. So, you said single, and then so you're divorced then?
Yes.
How long y'all been divorced?
2 years.
Okay. And then you said what would you say were like maybe the top 2 things that led to the divorce that was your fault?
Absolutely. I would tell you I was the man of the relationship. That's number 1.
Yeah.
Know it
Fair.
all.
Did you earn significantly more money than him?
Yes.
Fair enough.
But now it doesn't matter. I've healed. So I think I wasn't healed. I was looking for daddy, like a daddy kind of like husband. So I had to literally learn how to heal.
All right.
So I don't know what will be the second one, but I think it was that.
Do you watch?
said-
Do you
okay.
watch this show? You watch this show already?
No, I have not. I actually found out about this yesterday
Oh, wow.
randomly through Instagram.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. So are your parents still together or?
They were divorced, father dead, mom alive. Thank God.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And then birth control for you?
I don't need it, so no.
Yeah.
Cool.
Boy, Chris.
Well, Chris.
No. Oh, it's none. No.
Okay, and then you said you own a title company. Real quick for the audience, can you explain what a title company does? Because Florida has different laws than like other places. Like
Sure, yes.
here in Florida, we use title companies. In other states like Connecticut, they use attorneys.
There is attorneys, correct. So here in Florida, you just need a licensed title agent to do real estate closing. So you have a realtor, a lender who lends you the money, and then there will be me, who's a licensed title agent to do all the legal paperwork. So that's me all the way in the state of Florida.
Yeah, state of Florida guys, real estate deals are facilitated through a title company
Correct.
versus in other places like Connecticut, for example, they use a lawyer. So it's a little bit more streamlined here, I'll be honest, than you know,
Lot better.
the bureaucracy of a lawyer.
Well, congrats to your success.
Yeah.
Wait, how long you been in Miami?
1980s.
1991, and
I
June,
told you.
actually.
I know.
Okay, this might sound kind of crazy, but I'm just curious. What's your body count?
My body count.
Yeah.
Damn, Fresh. Something like that
You mean
question,
like my
man.
weight?
Let me do it,
No,
Fresh.
Like, okay, not niggas you killed, but like niggas that you smashed.
You gotta ask before Christ or after Christ.
Actually, I think one.
Only one guy?
Guys, you have
That's
to.
what happened,
That's what I
Fresh.
mean.
You fucking ruined it,
But
man.
you gotta remember that she doesn't use the same slang as you.
No,
he's
I'm
asking how many
sorry.
men have you had sex with? That's what he's asking.
Translate.
Okay, so I cannot tell you that. Not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Being very honest.
Fresh, it's
Can't tell
been
you
30
that.
years, man. She doesn't know.
Okay,
So,
Chris.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
All right.
Hi, I'm Taylor. I'm 24.
Okay, Taylor.
I grew up in Ireland and Puerto Rico. And I'm a business consultant and I do high ticket sales closing.
Wow.
Okay. Real quick. Where'd you go to high school?
I went to high school in Michigan,
Okay. And then you grew up, you said, in where? Scotland and Puerto Rico?
Ireland, and Puerto Rico.
Oh, Ireland. Okay, that's parent in the military or something, or what?
Father is an international businessman.
Okay. So Ireland and Puerto Rico, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. College, highest education completed?
Some masters.
Some master's. Okay. Where'd you get your bachelor's in?
International business,
Okay. Where'd you get it from?
USC. South Carolina, though, the first school.
Oh.
The first USC.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait, hold on. USC Cal. Okay. All right. And then relationship status.
Single?
All right. Are your parents still together?
No.
Divorced?
Yes.
Okay. Birth control for you?
No.
Okay. And then your racial background is Caucasian?
Yes.
All right.
All right, body count. How many niggas you fucked? You with Africa. Come on, man. You know the way.
Hey, my dad took me with my family, okay?
You probably snuck out. Come on. Come on, Taylor. How many bodies you got?
Wouldn't you like to know?
He wants to be added.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, Taylor. Like, with that voice. Hey, baby.
Yeah, you have got an angelic voice.
Hey,
Yeah,
man, it's
you
for
know-
sales.
You know
It's
the
for
hotline?
sales.
The hotline when they call
Phone sex?
for like, yeah, you do good on that.
Hey, Taylor.
How can I help you?
Do you have the lotion?
Fresh, what you know about that?
Now I make money with this voice doing sales on the internet, so.
Professional, Chris. Professional.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you. What about you?
I mean, she answered the question, though, Fresh.
She doesn't want to answer.
All right, fine.
Hi, my name is Saint. I am
You ain't no
from.
saint. Come on, man.
I'm a perfect saint.
All right.
How old are you, Saint?
I'm 25.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Bronx.
Okay. Do you live here in Miami now?
I do live here in Miami.
How long you been here?
About 3-4 months.
Oh, okay. You just moved here.
Mm-hmm.
What made you leave New York and come to Florida?
Work-life balance, honestly. I feel like New York is all about the hustle and bustle, but out here you can wake up and do whatever you want, honestly.
Nah, you got a point though.
So,
All right. What do you do for work?
I'm a stripper.
Oh.
What? Bruh. Did I say she can say, man? Come on, man.
She a sinner.
Wait, so I'll tell you, because you said you could, I find it intriguing because you said in New York, like, you know, it's more hustle and bustle, and then here you can kind of just get up and work, but wouldn't that technically be the same whether you dance in New York or dance here?
So I actually don't dance out here. I only dance in New York. So I live here,
Okay.
and then when I need to go make money, I fly back to New York, work at my club, run it up for 2 weeks, come back out here, live here for a couple months, go back and do it again.
Okay. Is there a reason why you particularly don't want to do anything in Miami or Florida, South Florida in general? Or-
I'm gonna keep it all the way real. It's really hard to get around the prostitution out here. It's really hard to get around
Hey,
it.
she ain't lying, bro.
Yeah, she actually isn't lying.
Yeah.
That's the
Love
first
strippers,
time
that's what they make money.
someone's been honest about that. Like, because I always wonder.
Because the ratio of girls in the club, it doesn't make sense. How are they all making money? When,
Exactly.
in reality speaking, it's not that many customers. So it's like, nigga, what are you doing to make money? You're selling box.
Yep.
Is what it is.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
she's one of the few
She's
that's
honest.
like been honest about that because for those that are unaware of South Florida, all the girls here that are dancing pretty much sell box
On the
to
side.
some degree. Yeah, like it's very difficult for girls to make money out here, and on top of that, the girls are attractive, they have surgery, all this shit, and they're selling box. You ain't gonna compete out
I'll
here.
take it a step further. Bottle girls also do sell as well.
Of course.
They try to.
Yeah. South
Yeah.
Florida's it's an anomaly in that regard.
Yeah.
But okay, so that makes sense. And then highest education level completed?
High school, I dropped out of college.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Okay. Are your parents still together?
My dad passed away. My mom, just living. Yeah. So
This nigga, bro. Were your parents ever together or no?
no, technically
Oh, they're
not.
never. Okay.
Why were you looking back?
All right. Birth control for you?
NuvaRing.
Oh, okay.
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 Wait,
She belongs to the street.
you're single, right?
I am single.
All right, just making sure. Cool.
Wait, hold on. Body count?
Body count.
Come on. Let's
Um,
go.
that's hard. I mean, your
Who really
doctor
knows
don't
the
even
number?
ask you your body count. They don't.
That's what she said.
I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean, just curious, a girl from New York flying back and forth. I mean, what's your body count?
my body count is somewhere in the 20s.
I mean,
Somewhere.
like, not this year. I mean, like, in your lifetime.
You got jokes. It's somewhere in the 20s.
All right, all right.
All right. What's your racial ethnic background?
I am half Dominican, half Bayesian from Barbados.
Oh, you're right,
Look at fresh smiling, man. Relax, fresh.
Fresh, relax, fresh.
Your family's Asian?
Yes.
Mine too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what's up.
That's funny.
Okay.
Cheese on bread.
Cheese and bun.
And he will be available after the show.
What the price on?
All right.
I need to sleep. Car show in the morning. I gotta sleep.
There you go. Well,
Okay.
You don't sleep anyway. All right. What's your name?
Hello, my name is Shadi.
Shadi.
Shadi. Yes.
Like that's your
the
government name
song.
is Shadi?
Yes, Shadi. Shary. But because I'm Puerto Rican, you pronounce it in
Oh.
Spanish Shadi.
Oh, okay. So it's well if I okay. So Shari. From an
Shadi.
American accent.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Shary.
Okay.
Shadi.
How old are you?
Believe it or not, I'm going to be honest. I'm 50 years old. I'm the big 50. Oh my God.
You look good. You look great.
I'll be honest, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I ain't know.
No, you look good.
It sucks, but no, I am.
That's
I'm,
right.
I'm living my best
Owning it.
50s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, who's watching your grandkids right now?
I don't have any grandkids.
You don't?
I only have a 12-year-old boy. He's 11. He's gonna be 12 next week, actually.
Damn.
I only
Oh.
have one boy.
So you threw Hail Mary at what, 30s, 35?
I actually had my son at 38.
Okay.
Damn,
Yes.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, that's Hail Mary, bro.
God damn.
38. Yeah.
Damn.
I lived my life, traveled, I lived the world.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She belongs to the street.
Well, she was alive when Nixon was president. Nigga.
Oh my God. She saw the Watergate scandal.
To be honest, you can't really tell though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, hey, that's all good. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you from originally?
I was
Puerto
born
Rico?
in Puerto Rico, yes. And then I raised in Pennsylvania, Allentown, Pennsylvania, and then I came here to
Allentown?
Miami. Hmm.
Okay.
Where's your dad?
I'm sorry?
Where's your dad?
My dad, no, he passed
No,
away.
no, the dad of the kid.
Oh, he's around. He's in his life.
Okay.
Yes. He's
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a brand consultant.
Okay. All right.
Oh, we need the help.
Too late for us.
Yeah, too late for us.
Highest education level completed?
College?
Bachelor's?
Yes.
Okay. What did you? Where'd you go to school?
FAU.
Okay. And what'd you major in?
Branding and communications.
Okay. So that means you graduated like 96,
Yeah,
97?
96.
Okay.
Most of you weren't even born.
I was born in 92. God damn.
I graduated high school in 92.
Nigga, you old.
Damn.
Old wine tastes a lot
She is
better.
really old.
1974, like, fucking Ted Bundy was running around killing people back then, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes. That was a horrible time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
you knew him? You
yes.
fucked him before?
No.
I mean, bro, she was a kid.
I mean, she
No,
wouldn't be
I
here.
was a kid. I was a kid. I
That's
was a
like,
kid.
yeah.
I was
She
a
wouldn't
kid.
be here if she did.
It was back then.
The
Yeah.
70s by far was the
I was 4 years old.
the decade of the serial killers.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, quick little thing here.
Wait, what?
What?
No,
I went
no,
to
no.
straight to kill.
That transition was kind of
What? That was the decade of the serial killers?
no. When you like no, never mind. Go ahead.
Speaking of serial killers.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say was there's a Netflix special right now on the Zodiac killer, which I'm gonna actually probably cover on Fed Reacts. They talk about one of the main suspects, this guy's named Arthur Lee Allen, because the Zodiac killer is the most famous unsolved case in American history by far, and they never figured out who it was. But like new stuff has come out from a family that he was a stepfather for, and basically, long story short, the kids that were like his kids, kind of. They were taken to all the murder sites on or about the dates that these murders happened, and they pieced it together in their adulthood.
Wow.
Wow.
So they're like, oh shit, this guy probably was a killer, because the police had him as a top suspect, but they were never able to put the charges on him. So there's a new special. I don't want to give it away for you guys, but I'll probably cover it on FedEx for you guys, because I've talked about this case extensively, and it's still unsolved to this day. So
How accurate are Netflix like documentaries?
I mean, if you already know about the case, like it confirms some things or you can disprove other things,
Okay.
I suggest everyone like do their own research, then watch the special, because it's gonna help you a lot more with like, because there was shit that they missed that they didn't cover, but yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, also guys, click the link below, put your email in, and if you guys want to super chat to the show, fnmsuperchat.com.
Couch
Text
Club.
the speech is there. But get on the Couch Club email list and you can go ahead and super chat for 50% off, guys. So join and watch the show on Couch Club for free right now. You don't even have to be a member to watch it right now.
Facts.
So, and you can join the chat in there because it's way more hilarious, and you can put memes in your chat as well. Okay, so bachelor's, FAU, relationship status, single.
Single.
All right.
All
And
right.
then, are your parents still together?
No.
No. Okay.
Birth control.
No.
Chris ready.
Cool.
Body count. I'm just curious, man, because you've been traveling all over the world. At 38, you decided to have a kid. Wait, so what made you decide to settle down at 38?
No, I had a kid at 38.
Yeah, but what made you decide to settle down at 38 though? Because back before 38, you was around the world fucking and shit, right?
I was actually married.
You was married?
Yes.
For how long?
I was married twice.
Okay.
My first marriage was for 4 years, and my second one was for 10 years.
So why didn't it work out?
We grew apart, and I was the dominant one, just like Erica. I wore the pants because I was the one that was making the money.
Damn.
Okay, all right.
Common thread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All right. And then last but not least.
What about you?
My name's Abby.
Abby.
I am 25.
Okay. Where are you from?
Ohio.
Ohio. What part of Ohio are you from?
Cleveland.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, made them look bad today, but that's fine. What do you do for work?
I'm a YouTuber, I'm a model, and I work in hospitality.
What's your niche in YouTube?
I would say it's like a girls channel. Like a girls
Overalls?
vibe.
Overalls.
What's that mean?
Like when they try on
Like
different
fashion.
clothes.
Oh, I think
Nice.
Oh, I think you said
Overalls.
overalls.
Overhauls.
Yeah, kind of.
Or is it like a vlog
It's
channel?
more like vlog, like Miami lifestyle kind of
Okay.
vibe.
How long you been in Miami now?
9 months.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm on a yacht again for the third time this week.
Yeah.
Just ate at Noble.
What do you post about? Like
Komodo.
food, lifestyle?
Yeah, it's like lifestyle, and it's kind of like just like a girls channel kind of vibe, like a
Fucking
big sis
food is
vibe.
like $500. I'm not paying for
What's
it.
your channel
though.
name?
Abby Mahan.
Abby Man?
Mayhem, like crazy.
Yeah.
You're
Check
so
it out.
wild.
Okay, so you said YouTube model, and what was the last thing?
Hospitality.
Okay. Like a hotel or a restaurant or?
Restaurant. I'm a host.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
Bachelor's.
Okay, where'd you get it from?
Kent State University.
Kent State?
Yeah, Kent State in Ohio.
Okay. What'd you major in?
Fashion merchandising and a minor in marketing.
Okay. And then relationship status?
I'm in a relationship
Okay. How long you have been together?
since 2022.
All right.
How'd you
So
guys
going
meet?
on 3 years?
Yeah.
How'd you
Yeah.
guys meet?
He slid into my Finsta DMs.
Bro, I'm telling you, Instagram is the way to go, bro. I'm
But it
telling you.
was Finsta.
Finsta?
Finsta.
So
Sliding in the DMs.
typically, there's 2 Instagrams. The real one people use, and then a behind the scenes one that no one really knows
But
about.
that was in high school kind of vibe.
Oh, so that's how you knew what your Finsta was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
But you're 25 and you guys have been together for 3 years. So you guys have been talking for longer than that then?
Yeah, I would say he's been trying to like pursue
Okay.
me for a while now.
All right, yeah, I was gonna say because if you guys met when you were in high
We
school.
met in 2019. No, I didn't know him in high school. I'm talking about like freshman year of college. I met him.
Okay, so
Well,
all right, because you said high school.
Yeah, he said
okay,
high school.
so all right,
Yeah.
so freshman year of college, and then he just kept pursuing, and he messaged you on Finsta back then.
Back then, yeah.
Okay, what made you change your mind and say I'll give this guy a chance? Versus before?
Because before I was like with my ex, kind of vibe.
Oh, so you cheated?
No. Because my ex was like me and him were on and off, and then finally like that got cut off. So then.
There's always somebody in the chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just sitting there in a friend zone waiting. Huh?
He
Yeah.
was cocked and loaded. No pun intended.
Interesting. Now, question for you: does he let you have guy friends now, knowing that that's how he got in?
I mean, yeah, I would say.
He lets you have guy friends?
Yeah, but I don't really have guy friends. But I like go out and network.
Go on now.
Yo, brother, you're cooked. Brother, you're cooked. Brother, you're
That's
cooked.
crazy. That's crazy.
Lovely.
You're saying it's
Yeah,
not gonna
because
last?
he lives in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Bro.
yeah, you're done, bro. You're done,
You know what?
bro.
I love networking.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you out.
What does he do for a living, your guy?
He's a rapper,
Oh, my God. Oh, you cooked, yeah.
a sound engineer. Kind of vibe.
Is he black? Yeah. Is he black?
Yeah.
Curious.
Oh, God, bro. BBC
Is he
gang me up.
famous?
Question: Who makes more money, you or him? Who makes the most money, you or him? Keep it a bean.
I
Legally.
I think it's pretty equal. I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
50-50. Yeah, he's cooked.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? It's fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Damn. But you've been in Miami for 9 months. So 2 of the years you guys were together, you were in Ohio.
Yeah. I also lived in New York City for 4 months for school.
Yeah, that thing ain't gonna last. Okay.
no.
I'm trying to get a benefit down, but I'm like, nah, man, this shit's over.
How long you been in Miami again?
9 months.
Oh, yeah.
It's a wrap. All right, your parents are together.
You're single. It's okay.
Okay.
And your-
My parents are still together. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Birth control for you.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, you're single.
And then I think background, I'll just put white, I guess.
Swedish, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Basic bitch, yeah.
I was
Basic.
adopted, so
Oh, explains it.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you know your biological parents or no?
Low key. That's like a new thing for me. Like
Okay, so you just found out about them.
Yeah.
Have you talked to them?
A little.
Are they Swedish?
Yeah.
Do they live in Sweden?
No.
They live in America.
Yeah.
What was that like calling them or
Did-
talking to them?
I haven't talked to them yet. It was just like messaging like online.
Wait, so they just left you? They just
No.
said-
They had me when they were 17, so they they were too young and they gave me up for adoption.
Got it.
Yeah.
So they just left you. I know how that feels.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could bond.
Allegedly.
We could bond about that later.
Yeah,
And
okay.
network, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to tell them how you got left behind? Okay.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Well, back in my day when I was a bit younger, my mom and dad were really in love, and then things happened,
Right.
and My mom loved me very much. My dad too. Only problem is, my mom was a headache. So what happened was, my dad said to me, "Son, love you very much. I know you want some milk. I'll be right back." And
Never cared.
lo and behold, I waited by the door for hours, and he never came back.
Just hours?
Yeah. I was
No.
a baby. I was 4 days old, so a little
Yeah?
different.
How old
Nice
were
blow
you?
to the stomach. I was older.
Yeah.
How old
Yeah.
were you?
I was like 8.
Damn.
Yeah, it hurt me a lot. Good thing I'm black though. Came right back.
All right. Great. I know Chris was ready with those sound effects.
I know he
Okay,
was.
so
Shout
I'll
out
hit
to Mo.
chats and then I'll go into their questions.
Cool.
And guys, real quick, just a quick announcement for you ninjas. If you're watching on Rumble, you can go ahead and donate to the show by either doing a Rumble rant or fnfsuperchat.com. If you're watching on YouTube, fnfsuperchat.com. If you're watching on X, fnfsuperchat.com. And yeah, those are the main platforms, right? And then also, if you're watching on Castle Club, which is the main place we want you guys watching, because that's where we always are no matter what, you could go donate on castleclub.tv, and then you will go ahead and be able to get basically half off on your chat. So you don't have to donate as much to get your chat read and be involved in the show. All you have to do is go click the link below and sign up with your email, and then you are a free member of Castle Club, and you can go ahead and be involved in the Castle Club chat. It's hilarious over there. So come on over to Castle Club, guys, and watch over there for free and be involved in the chat. And you guys get to see all the crazy memes that we see while we randomly laugh because the shit that's in there. Okay, what do we got so far?
First one?
Yeah, we'll read some of these chats. Okay, the Tech Boy.
Oh, bro.
Shay tried to say you look like
I
Chucky.
love that. Thank you.
Thanks, Tech Boy.
So cool.
And you can see, guys, with the donations, they can put pictures in there.
Don't mind him.
Hey, FNF gang. Can you ask the girls who do OF if their parents' opinion of them matters, or if they care about their parents' opinion? Okay. Does your parents' opinions matter to you?
To a certain extent, yeah. But when it's like my parents are happy when I'm happy.
Okay. And then the second question is.
Does anyone else in here do OnlyFans? Anyone else?
I do OnlyFans.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, okay.
Does your parents' opinions matter?
So let's.
Do they even know?
They didn't know. Yeah.
Oh, they gonna know now. Oh, you cooked.
Okay, and then number 2, it goes, are their parents proud of them? If yes, call them if it's not a big deal to prove it. If not, why would they give up the relationship if the people who love you the most and would take... Nigga, damn! Spell check your shit, man! Spell that wrong and... Like, bro!
ChatGPT.
Yo, look, one thing that really pisses me off, I don't know if you guys, I don't think I've ever said this. I hate when people write incorrectly and use bad English. It really fucking pisses me off. So, bro, come on, man. If yes, call them if it's not a big deal to prove it. If not, why would give up the relationship if the people who love you the most and would take
A bullet for you.
Nigga!
That's a bullet.
I mean, he's probably not from the U.S., Myron. You know.
Oh, it just says USA in his name.
Oh, never mind.
Wow. Come on, man.
No,
USA.
No, it's Bussa.
Bro, come on, man.
What a coincidence.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hey, Bussa.
All right, so what's the second one? Are your parents proud of you?
Are they proud of you?
Yeah.
Okay. A pro flag.
And then for her, I guess her family doesn't know, so that doesn't apply. But guys, please spell check your chats, man. Like, it's fucking brutal reading this thing out loud when you guys don't know how to spell and shit. Spell check it, read it to yourself out loud. That's what I do in my tweets sometimes. Make sure it's nice, concise, and succinct and makes sense. All right, what else?
Smart.
Okay, what up, FNF fam? Ladies, would you rather give 50 chances to one guy or 50 guys one chance? You must pick.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we can start right here.
I think it depends. Probably 50. No. 1 chance to 50 people.
All right, what about you?
So number 2.
I would probably give 50 chances to one person.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, if I love my man, yeah, we just gonna do it again.
So where's your ex man?
He got to 51.
Yeah, right.
She got 2 for us.
Okay. And she capped it, man. What about you?
Wearing a cap.
Same 50 chances to one guy.
I kind of believe you more because you're
Yeah,
married.
yeah, man.
What about you?
It definitely depends on the stage of the relationship. If it's new, the second option.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What about you?
Yeah, I think I would give 1 chance to 50 separate people.
Okay.
That's a lot of dicks. I mean,
Chris, stop influencing them, bro. Okay.
I'll try
What
not
about
to.
you?
I would give 50 chances to one guy.
50 guys, one chance.
Do you guys think that it's stupid to give 50 chances to one guy?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, raise your hand if you think that's true.
Yeah, if
50 chances to one guy.
Yeah, giving
you
50
think it's
chances to one
stupid?
guy is stupid. Who thinks that? Okay.
Depends on the stage of the
Yeah,
relationship.
it depends.
Okay.
If y'all been together for a while, then
It's worth it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
I mean,
feel
obviously,
like-
he's not going to make all 50 mistakes immediately, but it's going to accumulate over time. So, like, in that first year, he might make 20.
Yeah, but how many chances do you get? So, because we're not perfect either. So, how many chances
Oh,
are
how
they
many
giving
chances
us?
the woman get?
Yeah. Because if we're giving them 50 chances, so I'm assuming that they're giving us the same thing.
Interesting. Who do you think needs to be more forgiving for a relationship to last, though, the man or the woman?
Both.
You think both?
Yes.
What about you guys? You guys all think the
I
woman?
think both, yeah.
Both?
I
All right.
think
Whose mistakes are worse, though? A man's mistakes or a woman's mistakes in a relationship?
It depends what mistakes. If it's cheating, then it's worse on a woman's side than a man's side. But if
Yeah.
it's like other kind of things, I don't really know what else there really is. Make a mistake. So
But what are the chances? Like, what's happening here? Like that we're giving 50 chances to one guy.
Well,
Exactly.
It's an example, but he just wants to know, I guess, the amount of times you would actually forgive your man in general.
But what is he doing that's happening?
I mean,
Like cheating?
It could be anything.
in any example, I feel like not just a man, a woman, a person will do what you allow. So if you continually accept certain behavior that almost comes across as like pushover behavior, they're going to continue to do the same thing. So it's going to take 50 chances for that person to get it right, versus if you're the type of person who doesn't put up with bullshit from jump and you're just like, okay, this is what it is, this is the boundaries that I have, this is what I'm talking about, and this is what I'm about. If you like it, cool. If you don't, kick rocks. Then we can have a different
Okay.
conversation.
Which gender, in your opinion, needs to establish that type of frame more so? The man or the woman?
Pertaining to
That no
boundaries?
tolerance stuff that
Yeah.
you were just mentioning just now with having
The
strict
last
boundaries.
part. Yeah.
I would say from my personal experience, women in my life tend to have weaker boundaries than men do. But that's also something I've seen in like my family relationships, which is why I struggle finding a relationship myself.
Okay, so outside of your personal anecdotal experiences, in general, who do you think needs to have the boundaries for a successful relationship? The man or the woman?
The woman.
You think the woman needs to have the boundaries?
Hmm.
Interesting. I think it's the man that has to have the boundaries.
I think
Why
it's
do you say that?
50-50.
No such thing as 50-50.
Only in this perspective though, because I feel like it, as much as you want to give to someone, you have to also take at the same time. But you're not gonna sit back and get disrespected 50 times.
Right.
So you need to set boundaries in place to make sure that you're not gonna get treated like a mug and walked all over. But I feel like that needs to be on both sides of the relationship. Because if a man's gonna let a woman do that, then the woman's gonna walk all over him. If a man's gonna not set the boundaries, then it the other way around.
Yeah, but one party is deemed to be the leader. So, as the leader, you need to have far more strict boundaries than your subordinate. Does
Do you
that
not
make
think
sense?
they both need boundaries?
I would say the man's boundaries matter significantly more. Obviously,
I
the
feel
woman
like a
can have her
little bit
boundaries.
higher, but not like massively higher. I feel like it needs to still be.
No, it needs to be massively higher, and I'll tell you why. The reason why the man needs to have stronger boundaries and be more concrete with it is because he's deemed as the leader. He dictates how the relationship goes. And on top of that, men have to work significantly harder to attract women than women have to work to attract men.
Facts.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Men,
Right.
men have to bring far more to the relationship. So therefore, since I must bring more to the relationship and I am deemed as the leader, I put myself in a position where I have earned the privilege of being able to have more boundaries. Because I think the boundaries, when they're broken for a man, the woman loses respect for him. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that hurts the ability for her to be in said relationship. Versus, like, we have two ladies right here. They were the breadwinners in a relationship, which inevitably puts them in a leadership role. Once you're in a leadership role, you slowly start to lose respect for your man. Versus if it was the other way around, let's say I'm with my girl, right? And I break her boundaries all the time. Am I going to divorce her? Probably not, to be honest with you. The relationship's probably going to last.
Question for the ladies.
Because, we got to
Which
talk
of
to
you
speech.
were Kamala supporters? For those women, do they want a strong, protective, successful man?
We'll ask that question right after this.
Yeah.
But I think going back to what I was saying as far as like the women, like if I'm with a girl, right, and I break her boundaries all the time, if I lose respect for her, that doesn't really like make me lose my attraction for her. Does that make sense? Because men don't men aren't as interested in a woman's like meritocracy and respect as much as a woman is with a man. Like a woman wants to be with a guy that she could look up to. So if you're constantly getting your boundaries broken by her, she's like, man, this dude's a bitch. If I can walk all over him, other men can walk all over him. He can't protect me. But if I'm with my girl and she catches me fucking another girl and I break one of her boundaries and she accepts that and she's like, you know what? You fucked that bitch, but you love me. It is what it is. I'm going to be like, damn, I got to keep her around. What the hell? Like,
Yeah.
How do I say this? If I break a woman's boundaries and I lose respect for her, let's say worst case scenario, I lose respect for her a little bit, I'm not going to lose attraction for her. Does that make sense? Like a man's attraction to a woman isn't contingent upon her respect for her versus a woman's attraction to a man is absolutely contingent on her respect to him.
I mean,
and that's like that's exactly why you two divorced your guys, because you're the breadwinner, you're the leader, you're telling him what to do. Respect goes down, attraction goes down with it.
I mean, think about this. If you really love your man, you're gonna respect him, right? You need both of that to actually work to love your man. So,
yeah. Again, respect does matter. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying like a guy cannot respect his girl. No, but all I'm saying is that like with women, their respect and their attraction level moves in a unit. With a man, my attraction and my respect for her it moves on its own. Each factor moves by its own. So
you had a point?
No, I was just agreeing with him, but I think also it has to do with the trust. I can't trust him to lead my house. So therefore, because I couldn't trust, I had to become
you're
stronger.
Talking about your former relationship.
Yeah, different form of relationship. Yeah. I just feel that when a woman can't feel trust in a relationship is when she starts acting out that way. And I guess for that, what we're talking about is the love and respect, right? Us women, we want to be loved. And so when we have those boundaries of love and respect, men, you need to be respected.
Yes.
And then us women, we just want to be loved.
Yeah.
Big facts.
Yep.
Yeah, but
absolutely, men definitely want to be respected. The moment that a woman break your respect, we're literally breaking your ego, and that we cannot get back. Trust me on this one.
Yeah. No, I and this is why I tell guys all the time, you need to make more than your girl. If anything, don't have her work. I think it's very important that men understand that, like, as a leader, that comes responsibility, and there's no 50-50. I think that's a big lie. Oh, yeah, we can split the bills half and half, or we're equal partners. Like, that's
nothing is ever
bullshit.
But to be honest,
that was my scenario. Yeah, the 50-50 bullshit.
Yeah, there you
to
go.
be
It doesn't
honest, I'm gonna tell you something that I've learned in the last 2 years.
tell him, girl.
Which, I'm gonna say it straight up. Literally, if you have a really badass woman, we will make you millions.
Come on.
Yeah.
You understand? So even if, let's say, for example, you start at 50-50, Elena Cardone, I don't know, a lot of you know her. I've known her. I've stayed in 10X Ladies, literally. You want the man to make that $1 billion, you need a strong woman next to you to help you get that $1 billion. Because it's not 50-50. Literally, I can help, or a strong woman will respect you more when you build that empire together.
Wait.
Yeah, but hold on. You're forgetting Grant Cardone already had the fan base and the structure already in place. She came and assisted Grant Cardone along that journey. She helped a lot, by the way, but I'm just saying he had it built already from the start.
Wait, didn't you leave your man because you were the man in the relationship?
Yes, absolutely.
So if you're helping them make money.
No. I said at the beginning that in the last 2 years, I learned exactly how it is to have a relationship with a man. That's what I said at the beginning.
Who's a leader?
Who's the leader? Exactly.
Yeah. I think a woman can absolutely come in and help accentuate your progress and assist. But, you know, I'm under the firm belief, I don't think women build, I think they move in. And I think if you have something created, she can absolutely come in and help it. But you have to have the infrastructure there in
The
place.
foundation.
Oh,
Like if you're, if you're making $50K per year, your girl's not gonna come in and make you a millionaire, bro.
No.
Like unless she's banging on OnlyFans and gives you the money.
She's gonna
But
bang
like
you.
but the reality is like if you're already like, let's say you're a millionaire, right? And you're trying to get that second million, she can help you where maybe she's, she has contacts, or maybe she's assisting you where you can focus on working all the time and she takes care of your home shit.
Yeah.
Like I think that as a secretary / an assistant, she can absolutely help you where she takes off the menial tasks off your plate so you can focus on the shit that you're best at.
Yeah, but even to your example, it was already built from Cardone. She kind of like just came in and took care of the kids. She made a whole avenue for women directly. So she saw what he built and added to it herself.
yeah.
So, but she didn't build it herself though.
Well, she didn't build it herself.
Yeah.
But literally, I mean, as a man, you have also men that are jealous, right? That don't look up to you. So sometimes we're kind of like the gatekeeper, right, to protect your man, because there's a lot of deals that could go south, and as a woman, if you look at those deals, you can protect your man. So it just comes like
You mean like intuition?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. What else? What was the second? There was another question there, right?
Yeah.
What the TTS? What'd they say? It was something about Kamala Harris.
Oh, we doing TTS?
Well, I was just gonna put because it came in.
Okay, question for ladies.
Okay, which one
of you were
yeah.
Kamala supporters? For those women, do they want a strong, protective, successful man? So,
All right, did any of you vote for Kamala Harris? You can be honest.
You can be honest. We don't judge.
Nobody?
I couldn't vote at all, but if I would have voted, I
Why can't
would've
you vote?
Because I'm registered to vote where I went to college in Maryland, so it would have been like
Okay.
pay for the flight, then vote, then pay for
Could
the
have
flight
did a mail-in
back.
ballot, but I get it. All right.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
So
Yeah.
wait, all right. Did anyone here vote? Only you? You Trump?
No, we voted.
Oh, you
Trump.
too?
Yeah.
Trump?
Yeah.
Trump?
Trump.
What about you? Did you vote?
No, because I'm in Ohio. I was registered in Ohio.
Okay. What about you? Did you vote? Trump?
W.
Any? Damn.
I would have voted for Kamala.
You would have? Did you vote or no?
No, I didn't vote.
Thank
Damn.
God.
See, that's why she lost.
Thank God.
all the women. Did you call her, bro? You said
I called. Yo, I said on the show with Andrew Wilson and Haas, right? The only way Kamala wins is if all the women band together and vote. But you know what is funny about this? The hoes don't vote. They just twerk. So they comment and they vote in comments.
So you trying to say I'm a hoe?
No, I'm saying in general. I mean, it just fits. I'm just saying. Yeah. But
It didn't fit over here.
It's always like, see how I black men be doing us?
hoes comment, oh, vote for Kamala, this and that, in the comments on Instagram, but they don't go vote in person. So thank you, hoes, for not voting. Thank you, hoes.
Yeah, bad.
Well, I wasn't one of the people that was in the comments doing that. I just,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Listen, you seem like a very sweet girl.
Are you serious? Or you just
Yeah,
all right, cool.
All right. What do we got here? What's up next? So yeah, none of them voted for Kamala, bro. I mean, dude, it was one of would have if she got the chance, but yeah, dude, it was a landslide, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
Damn,
Anthony.
It just goes to show the celebrity angle is not
He
effective
won the
anymore.
popular vote and he won the electoral college. Guys,
Yeah.
a Republican hasn't won the popular vote in 20 fucking years.
W. Trump.
Crazy. Landslide. Abby works at Contessa in Miami and she flirts with every guy she sees.
Who's Abby?
She also
Me.
goes to space and flirts
Me.
with every guy.
I do think.
Wow,
I
didn't know she had a boyfriend? Damn, nigga.
He a stalker.
$50. Wow.
Yo, she,
Wait, hold on. Is
this
this
nigga donated twice.
I do go to space. Yes, I do.
Bro, Yo, bro donated twice.
Yo, that
Oh, he
nigga
said
is
it twice?
serious.
Oh,
He
that
said it
nigga-
twice.
Yo, what the fuck?
Wow.
Abby, you on side,
How
Abby?
come that didn't?
Are you a
That's
host
my-
at Contessa?
that's my
I
money.
think, I don't know.
That's my 100.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
flirt.
I don't know why that did at TTS.
I don't know why neither, but
We
Probably
need
didn't-
the TTS though.
Okay, so you have anything you want to say back to him? He's saying that I don't even know what the fuck is Contessa?
Oh,
That's where I work.
It's a
It's a
restaurant.
restaurant
So
in
nice.
district.
And
Oh, Design District?
Yeah.
and
Design
that's
District.
kind of food
crazy
is
that
it?
he knows that.
Are you a
It's like-
host at Contessa?
Yeah.
I've seen you before.
Oh, okay, slay. Yeah.
Bro, it sucks.
Y'all told me y'all was trying to
sucks.
kick me
It
out.
sucks.
What kind of food
No,
is it?
it's good.
Okay, what's
and
on
I'm
the
not
menu?
just saying that the lobster
what's on the
capellini is
menu?
my favorite.
It's a lot of strange foods, bro. I don't like
It's
it.
Italian.
Wait, it's Italian.
Yeah,
It's
but
very
it's
basic.
strange.
Well, okay, well, in
Come
the
on.
sense of the wording is weird.
Yeah. You been to a restaurant where like the food menu
It's-
confuses you? It's like a la carte, da da da. I'm like, nigga, what is this? I
yeah,
want to eat
this
some
shit
pasta.
trash, bro.
It's a sister restaurant,
Follow
Carbone.
the menu.
Look at this shit. Shit, mad confusing, bro.
Yeah.
Butternut squash
Octopus right
ravioli,
now.
fusilli busy. What is that?
He loves to.
No, it is confusing. I agree.
I promise you, the menu. I can't read it.
No, I agree. When I looked at it, I was like, I don't know anything.
I'll tell you this though. It has a nice decor, a nice
It does.
atmosphere.
It's it's
Yeah,
the
I
sister
know.
restaurant of Carbone.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like the
Carbone's
vibe.
better.
Nah,
I'm going
Contessa's
Carbone
better.
tomorrow.
It's way overpriced.
Damn, why they put my ass up there?
Oh my god.
What the
Wait.
fuck?
Oh, mine in the
man.
trunk.
Wait,
Yo,
hold on. You got ass?
bro, y'all
Yeah,
are
she
hilarious.
does.
Yeah, she does.
W.
bro.
Yo,
Yeah, she does.
niggas put that in the Castle Club chat? Yeah, bro.
Y'all
Okay,
Mexican.
guys, real quick. I gotta stop the show for this one, man. Yo, guys, click if you look at the top of the description right there, you can join Castle Club for absolutely free. Watch the show from Castle Club, guys, because it's fucking hilarious. The chat, the shit that they're posting in there. They're posting memes and all this other
calling me a
shit.
host.
So go in there, guys. Click the link below. Put your email in. That's all we need is your email.
look good.
And then you can watch the show for free over there on Castle Club. and be able to enjoy the chat. It's hilarious. Like, show them that meme. That's actually funny, bro.
That's funny.
Things are funny, bro. They put all kinds of fucking memes in there, man. The dude said when you listen to the opinions of OnlyFans chicks, it's like trash.
Garbage.
You know? All right. Okay. What else we got?
Well, hold on. Was he lying though?
About what?
Everything he said in that chat. Was he lying?
He's not lying that I do work at Contessa and I do go to space.
What do you do at space?
He's saying you flirt with every guy there.
That's not true at all. I would not say that's true.
Damn, they just flooding his shit. Damn.
That is.
I don't know what else to say.
I ain't gonna lie, space is trash though.
It is.
For those that are wondering, it's a nightclub here in Miami where it goes to
That's
like 6 in
24
the morning.
hours
It's 24
till
hours.
Everyone in there is on drugs, by the way.
Yeah, it's like a cocaine den, man.
funny. I've
And they
never
play
been
really
there.
shitty EDM.
I've never been there before.
It depends. It depends.
Yeah, they play shitty EDM.
Contessa tried to tell me I was like
What's
dressed
good
inappropriately one time.
Like
That's
real
how I
DJs?
remember you.
Really?
There's no way. 'Cause I've
It
never
wasn't
said
you.
that.
It was another girl, the host. Yeah, they was like,
I don't
oh,
think I've
you're-
never witnessed anybody say that to
Nah,
anyone.
They literally had to get the manager because they were like, I don't even remember because I did a 20v1 and I had like these like short like romper on and it had like holes. Like
I've never seen them do that yet.
yeah,
I wouldn't know what to do.
Damn.
I was like, no, y'all gonna call the manager. I was on a date. I was a little embarrassed. I was like, I'm
They
gonna eat.
pick and choose though who to enforce those types of rules
Have you been
depending
there?
on your
Wait,
body type.
this was
you been there?
space they didn't want to let you in, or
No,
the,
Contessa.
general.
The restaurant.
bro? Let's just keep it 1,000. They saw Mulignan and they were like, no. They're like, fuck out of here. Hey, bro, entire restaurant, come on,
No,
man.
the manager came. It was like a white guy.
Yeah.
And he looked at me. He was like, no, you're fine.
Yeah, no, he's like he goes to space too.
All my niggas that are Italian.
Hold on.
No, but
All
I'm
my
saying he
Italian
goes
niggas,
to
you guys
space.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they saw that Mulignan and they were like, nope.
Hold on.
Yeah,
A guy said it was okay. A guy. He don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Smart man.
Oh, man.
right.
I know too much about Italian culture, man. I love y'all niggas, man. Okay.
MMA clips.
Okay, MMA clips. We just made it through a period where the country had gone insane. Thanks, FNF, for keeping it real in the face of social, personal, financial attacks. Oh, no, we read this one earlier.
Yeah, but
I think the question was what
Yeah,
we need to
but,
do.
How would you do in life as a man?
Okay, you know what? I'll make it very simple. Ladies, if you're a man,
and wave
what
your
would you
hand,
do-
you're
what would-
saying wave a wand to become a
Yeah.
man today.
What would you do if you were a man right now?
For 24 hours.
24 hours.
That's not enough. You got to make it like be a man permanently.
Okay, if you're a man from now on.
Because then they're going to say they'll helicopter their dick or some stupid shit.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, see?
Put donuts on it.
That's crazy.
So yeah, if you had to wave your wand and become a man, what would you do?
Make that money.
How would you do that?
Period.
By the
as
way, you
a
have the same
man?
IQ that you have now as a man.
Yeah.
So what would you do?
Some IQ.
Maybe real estate. I don't know. What do men do?
Nah, you'd be starving.
What did men do?
You know, she be
Like,
dead at 7
literally.
Oh, hi ho.
She be dead at 7
Oh, hi ho. Hey, it's me.
Suck your dick for change.
Tell you this, you can't be a geography teacher.
No,
That's for damn sure.
No, I failed geography. As
So
you
you,
can see.
you don't know what you would do?
No, she's dead,
Well,
bro.
I would say, I guess, real estate.
Okay, real
I
estate.
don't know.
No,
I feel like
like-
that's a good man job. I don't
With
know.
your same IQ, a man job.
All right, what would you do in real estate? Because there's many different avenues of real estate. What
Or
would you
maybe
be?
like construction, like put a little helmet on or something. I don't know.
Put a
Put a little helmet on.
Abby,
Yeah.
you're so cute.
Like a little jackhammer.
So cute.
A little jackhammer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
What do men do? I literally don't know.
You don't know?
They just make money. I don't know.
Incredible. Okay, we gonna move on.
Wait.
All right.
That's hilarious.
What about you?
Yeah, what would you do if you turned into a man?
I would definitely inspire and influence others.
Okay.
Doing what, though?
Speaking,
About what?
podcasts, just be a leader to these men nowadays.
What
Doing
you
what?
guys are doing?
What about you?
I feel like I would do something
Merch.
like
Merch.
nah. I would do something like go to Goldman Sachs and go in for a job and just like put on a like I
A
want
suit.
if I have 24 hours, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to make the most out of that 24 hours. I'm gonna give me a job
But,
Okay.
Goldman
I'm
Sachs.
anywhere, any.
As a black
Wait.
guy, though.
Wait. You're aware. You are aware. Like if you want to work at
black, though.
Goldman Sachs, it's not like a club where you go in. You're like, I'm hot, nigga, hire me.
I'm aware.
Like you're gonna have to come in like with an appointment.
But y'all
a resume.
Y'all didn't ask us all of this. Y'all said 24 hours. You're a
But
man.
it
What
was
you
more
doing?
than 24
hold on.
hours. I thought it was more
So
than
let me get
24
straight.
hours.
You're gonna
No, it's
become
more
a
than
man.
24 hours.
You-
Oh,
you
only
become
24
a
Yeah, you
hours.
go
man.
live as a
Oh,
man.
it's more than 24 hours.
Yes.
Oh, if
Yeah.
I'm just living as a man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably like.
That was a strip club. I'm gonna just show up dressed up, nigga. You gonna hire me? Hire me. No resume education. Walk in there like, yo, yeah.
I'm a man now.
Okay.
Support.
If I'm living as a man for the rest of my life, I would do something similar to what Shanti said. I would. I'm sorry. I would just basically go and do like a mentorship program or something.
What
to
would you
give-
teach them?
Preferably how to be successful financially, because I feel like we're lacking that in communities of color.
Keep in mind that you would use the same brain that you have now
Yeah.
as a man. So what would you tell them to become financially successful?
To be financially literate, I
Yeah.
would just. I mean, I'm
Work
still,
2 weeks, then go back home, nigga.
Stop. I mean, basically, I would just tell him like, "Hey, yo, listen, like,
Hey, yo.
you gotta set up your."
You what?
Your accounts.
Your HRK.
She don't know what she would do.
You gotta set up
listen.
your accounts, your fortune.
Stick to the
your-
polls.
Oh, yeah.
Stick to the polls.
Yeah.
What would you do if we took your brain and put it in a man? What would you do?
This is hilarious. This is a
To
funny
be
segment,
honest, the same thing I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Consulting, sales.
Do you think you'd be taken
investing.
more seriously?
Probably, yeah.
That's fair.
All right, fair.
Actually, no, like I would say like the old me would say yes to that, but no, I'm taking it serious now. Like
No, but like, let's say you took the things you know now, and you put yourself in a man's body. Do you think you'd be better off, like, with people taking you seriously? You wouldn't have to deal with
I
maybe, because you're in sales, so dealing with, what's the term? Objections.
Objections. Yeah.
objections,
Think you deal with less objections as a male
Yeah.
in sales?
maybe, probably.
They probably want to smash too, right now.
I don't know. You can work with it in terms of objections. You know.
No,
Just be
but I'm
smooth
just
with it,
asking,
be
like, do you
funny.
think you would get less objections if you were a male? Is my question.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, what about you?
Yeah.
Same thing you're doing now?
I will be an investor. It's kind of like the same thing, but I will be an investor.
Okay.
I think they play harder. So if I would have men, I would be a billionaire right now, because they are super tough in business,
Okay.
investing. They just get a group and they just invest, and no women can just be allowed. So I will be an investor. I will have healthier choices, which is waking up earlier, being in the gym, breaking it. Like,
So if you were a man, you wouldn't do the title company. You
no,
would.
I would be an investor.
You'd be an investor instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, you could make quite a bit of money doing a title company though, because all the deals come through you in
Yeah,
Florida.
an investor is better.
But she's saying it's more passive than what she does.
Yeah,
More
yeah.
aggressive.
It's more passive.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
men, what
yeah.
they do is they come together as a group, right? Boys,
No
they
girls
come
allowed.
together. No, they
Why
don't
can't
play.
women be investors?
Not like that.
Yeah,
I'm
why
talking
though?
about commercial deals. Not a lot of women are
Okay.
big deals. Trust me, I've seen it.
All right, W. Grant.
And she ain't lying though.
Yeah,
She's
she
keeping
ain't
it
lying,
real.
bro.
She's
Girl,
right.
I
they-
mean, it's true. They come up with the cash, not theirs, obviously, right? Because it happens. They come up with the cash, somebody else's cash, pull out 5 men, boys, whatever you want to call it, and that's how they buy these buildings.
Man, boys?
All of this.
Yeah. In the
And
commercial
not
world,
even
yeah.
from the United States. They're all over, like,
All over the country.
all over the country. Dubai,
Colombia, everywhere.
India, Colombia,
Yeah.
like not even the States. Literally, half of the stuff right now are selling are not only like by U.S. people.
Okay, so I see what you mean now. You're saying if you were a male, you wouldn't have to deal with like the objection of you being able to get invited to these real estate investment groups.
Correct.
And they would trust you more, and you'd be able to be involved in
Yes,
these deals.
yes.
I see what you
Yes.
mean.
There
Okay.
are women investors.
Yeah, of course.
But a few.
Yeah. Yeah, most real estate investors are men by far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to come up with quite a bit of capital to be an investor. You got to put
I
20
have
to
a
25%
good network
down.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm in the residential game. I'm not in the commercial game.
That's where the money's at.
Yeah. What commercial?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
But
But
it's also more risk though.
more risk, and then also you need other people. Like all my deals I do it myself.
Yeah.
I'm the only owner. I don't deal with, so I get all the cash flow. But
Yeah.
with big deals like that, yeah, for sure, you can you can definitely make some shit happen. But
Yeah.
all right, interesting.
May I
Making
change my
margins.
answer?
No.
Too late. Well, actually, I got one question for you since you do title companies or whatever. I mean, I'm sure you probably raked in the cash from like 2020 to like 2023, but obviously the market slowed down a bit. Are less deals going through now?
Well,
Than
we
before?
had 2 hurricanes in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So October was really bad.
Yeah.
Now we have an amazing businessman. So I am hoping that the real estate market is gonna boom, and we're gonna have a lot of good opportunities.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think Trump will probably lower the interest rates.
Yeah, 100%
Because the
is
interest
gonna
rates
happen.
are too, at this point, with the Miami market.
Yeah.
The interest rates are too goddamn high to cash flow. At least on the residential side. I'm sure on the commercial side it might be even worse because the ARMs that they were getting a couple years ago, now those are coming due. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. Okay, what about you?
If you were a man, what would you do?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So the first thing I would do is I would probably buy like the best pussy I want. Like, cause I'm just saying, nah, let's be real. Like, that's like the coolest thing that you could do as a man. Like, you'd be like, all right, let me pick the baddest bitch I ever seen. Cause I know if I was a man, I would have mad money. Like,
Wait,
right?
Yeah, but how would you make said money is our question.
But paying for pussy? It's cool as cool as
Wait. You're telling me you would pay for pussy off the gate?
Yeah, that would be the first thing I do. Straight
All
up.
right, all right. She's selling it. All right, go ahead.
Day one.
Well, I can see how she came to that conclusion actually.
How?
I'll answer here in a second. But how would you make said money to pay for the pussy first? And then I'll go into, I'll answer your question, Chris.
Probably doing the same things that I do now, but I would be like more of a hustler if I was a man. Like,
You'd be on OnlyFans?
As a man?
no, I have multiple streams of income.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I just didn't really like get into it. Like, I do small business funding, I do taxes, I have other hustles that I've done
Yeah,
in
New
life.
York,
So
yeah, definitely.
yeah. So as a man, I probably like, you get taken more serious, and women, we get caught up in love and we be like, oh.
So
like, I just,
of those hustles, which one would you really buckle down on as a man?
probably tax prep and business funding.
Okay.
Okay, with business funding,
Mm.
I'm assuming you're not the funder. You work for someone that funds it?
Yeah.
So
I
you're
have
like a broker.
lot of, pretty much, yeah.
Someone needs a loan, you connect them with the lender.
Right, exactly. And then I help people like prepare their information, like if it's like I help process SBA loans. and some-
Processor.
SBA loans?
Yeah, it'll be like a processor.
well, not necessarily a processor because I'm not processing the loans, but let's say like
You do referrals.
I don't refer. I help prepare you for the loan, so I'll like break it down for you. What? I help. Okay, so how it works is like in our community, a lot of people don't really know how.
OnlyFans.
Nah, Black community, our community.
Okay, cool.
So like they don't really know too much about like funding and getting loans. So like what I do basically is like I'll consult people on their business, see like where they're at. Like, okay, this is what you need to work on. You need to work on your credit. Help you get your credit fixed. Cool. This is the banks I have connections with. These are the requirements. Let's help you get like, all right, let's help you get your, okay, I do taxes. So a lot of funding, you need your taxes to be done.
Right.
So we'll get that done, submit it. It's a little bit more complicated than that. I'm not trying to
Okay,
like,
so you'll make the money there and then go buy pussy.
yeah.
Wait. So Chad is saying you're lying.
Okay.
Lying about what?
I don't know. Chad saying she's capping. She works at Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay.
Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
Book me for a consultation.
Okay. All right.
So question for you. You said you would pay for pussy. Why would you do that? I just want to hear your answer in that because I suspect in my mind why, but why would you actually pay for box versus like taking chicks out on dates?
I mean, I would take chicks out on date, but I would just like, it would be the first thing because, all right, so like, let's say if it was someone like that I know sells it, but like on a higher scale, like let's say like a Bernice Burgos. Ooh. Like,
God damn.
What is that?
She's like an older like
Bernice Burgos.
model that a lot of rappers used
Star
to
tender?
mess with. You can bring her picture, Bills, if you don't mind.
Yes, I will.
She's pretty hot for her age.
Bernice.
Okay.
Yeah.
not hot for age, she fine, period.
All right. She's old though.
She operated.
She's older.
Seasoned.
Whatever you want to call it. Anyhow, so you're saying because who she is, you want to pay for her?
I mean, that's what a lot of men do for say. I would just try it out, knock down.
But wouldn't it be
somebody.
better to like get it for free though? If you could?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more fun?
Game, swag.
I would just want to see what it's like to like pay for it, and then it's like, all right, cool, bye. I feel like a girl would put maybe like a little bit more effort into it if you like pay him, like she really wants you to be satisfied. Like somebody could give you free pussy and it's just like,
Hold on. Let me ask you this. If someone paid you for pussy, would you feel good about it?
mm.
Sorry Fresh. W question.
Yo.
All right, Fresh.
Bro, the psychology behind this crazy, bro.
I'm just saying, someone paid me for it. Yeah, we gon', you know.
I think she, because here's the thing. I think she understands that a lot of attractive women are fucking useless. So she's like, yo, I might as well just pay for this shit so I gotta deal with it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I just want to, why am I take this shit out on a date? I'd rather just pay and get done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Is it more the experience?
Because that's why a lot of dudes do it. That's why a lot of dudes pay for boxes.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like, I'm not gonna waste my time fucking taking this girl out, whining and dining and all this shit. I'm just gonna pay.
We're the only niggas that do that shit.
We're the only idiots that don't pay, bro.
Y'all don't pay
No.
at all?
I wish, bro.
No. Actually, a lot of girls in the industry charge niggas, but we don't pay though.
Well, Fresh, you tried one time, right?
What?
One time?
What do you mean?
Paid.
What? Talking about Colombia.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Colombia.
Colombia,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
Sorry.
terrible.
Yeah, we can't
Terrible.
do it, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you this, I'm not. I won't shy from it. If I had the ability to do it and not feel like shit, I would do it.
You would feel
But I
like
can't
shit?
do it.
Why would you feel like shit?
Man, I don't go to the fucking gym to pay for pussy.
Like
Yeah.
post-nut clarity?
Yo, Mari.
type-
No, it's not the post-nut clarity. It's that, for me, it's very important that the woman actually be attracted and aroused by me versus me just paying for it and she just sitting there like starfish. Does that
I
make
mean,
sense?
Transaction.
but you would be
Yeah.
surprised because sometimes the people you would least expect it, who are attractive and all that, do pay for pussy, right? Because they could be paying for like discretion. They could be paying.
No,
for,
I got friends that like,
Yeah.
6-pack, 6'3".
yeah. A lot of
They paid,
athletes
and
pay
I'm
for
like-
pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 9 to 10
Yeah, that's
times
true.
you said discretion. That
A
was
lot
the
of
first.
rappers pay for pussy too.
Yeah. Oh, they all do.
Yeah, yeah.
But you said discretion. A lot of times that discretion is because they're married
Right.
or they're in a serious relationship.
Yeah, or they just don't want.
Yo, Marin, did you swipe a credit card through stripper's ads before?
It was my Husky card.
Oh yeah, your college.
And I got kicked
your
out.
college bucks
I
card.
used my college. So I was. You got nigga. You got to tell the full story.
Yeah,
They're gonna-
bro, you just random shit popping in here.
Go ahead, Marin, tell the story.
Nigga, Chris, go ahead if you want to. This nigga,
Nigga,
bro.
bro, now I have to.
It's like,
Nigga
bro.
made it. Yeah, it's a fucking. All right.
Wait a minute.
I was at a strip club back in the day. This is like 2010, 2011.
Damn.
In Connecticut, Gold's Club in Hartford, Connecticut. I don't know if it's still fucking open nowadays. I'm there. My friend is drunk as hell. He's throwing like dollar bills at the fucking girl. His eyes like half open and shit, and he's Asian, so he looked like that nigga was asleep. He
Eyes
this.
low like an egg.
Yeah, bro. That nigga was leaning like a three-legged lion, man. So he's over there throwing money. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you doing? So I take the money off the floor and I give it back to him. I'm like, bro, don't fucking do that shit. And I pull out my Husky card, which is when you're a college student, it's like, you know, you can put money on it to like buy books and shit. And she was shaking her ass, and I swiped it down her ass cheeks. Because I thought it was funny. And then the bouncer saw me do this shit, and niggas kicked me out.
Yeah, the moment you pick money off the ground, they're like, yeah.
Yeah. They saw that, and then they saw me slide the Husky card, and I saw them niggas coming. I was like, oh, it's a wrap. and then they kicked me and the Asian nigga out.
Chris, you ever pay for pussy or no?
No, I have not.
Okay, cool.
At all. Me drinks. And
I
whatever.
don't believe
Yeah,
y'all.
whatever.
She said, what
On
the
what
heck?
though?
Oh, what?
She's saying she don't believe us that we've paid not paid for box. We're telling you, like,
Maybe I believe you a little bit.
I believe y'all.
yeah. I look.
I don't believe
I said it
all of y'all.
before. I wish I could like get over and do it because my life would be a lot easier.
Yeah, what?
Way easier. But I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. And then you did it once, and you gave you. I mean, you want to tell your story, real quick on
Bro,
that?
so back in 2016, 2017, a friend of mine said, well, yo, we're going to Colombia. Come with us, bro. It's going to be lit. I'm like, all right, bro. Let's do it. I worked at a company back then. I was like, fuck, this shit's boring as fuck. Let's go overseas, travel, have fun with the guys, right? So we go on a weekend from Friday to Monday. And get time off work. I'm like, okay, Colombia's lit. I heard it's cool. But mind you, I don't know how Colombia really is. They've been there like 3 times already, right? So we go, we get this nice Airbnb. It's lit. I'm like, yeah, we're Colombia. It's dope. Food is cheap. Mind you, I love food. I ate hella food, by the way. It was really good. And then we're like, oh, we're going to this spot. I'm like, what's the spot called? It's called La Playa or something like that. Some random place called La Playa. So we pull up there, and it's just like random house in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, where the fuck we at? We gonna get killed over here? He's like, nah, bro, chill, bro. It's gonna be fun. I'm like, cause they know my stance on shit, right? So then we go up these steps, and then there's a long line of chairs just standing there, like a bunch of chairs just standing there, right? And I'm like, why are so many chairs here? The guy's like, sit down. Like, what's going on? Sit down. So he tells us to sit down. We sit down on these long line of chairs, and then he's like, give me 1 second. You want water, beer, or some kind of drink? And I'm,
Chris, man.
you know what's funny? Chris is mad. He never went to Colombia. It's fine.
Yeah.
Though. So anyhow, so then he brings up beers for some of my friends, and I get some water, whatever. All of a sudden, we see a line of chicks. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's like 20 chicks lined up against the wall, and he's like, oh, pick whatever one you want. I'm like, yo, nigga, Carl. Like, what the fuck, Carl? Why are we even here? And then it's like, all right, bro, just pick the one you want, and then go in the room. I'm like, bro, I can't do this shit, bro. I'm the last guy standing there. Everyone is inside the room. They come back out. I'm going again. Nigga, you going again? He's like, bro, just try it, bro. Trust me, I'll pay for you. I was like, fuck it, bro. I'm here already, bro. Might as well give it a try. Bro, worst experience of my life. You know what it was?
Really?
I went to the room. I looked at her. I was like, bro, this shit's weird. Like, I just paid for sex, literally. And then he's like, okay, papi, get comfortable. I was like, what does that mean?
Okay,
Comfortable.
lay down.
Bro,
Take off your clothes.
even getting hard was so hard because I was like, yo, I just paid for this.
You wasn't hard already?
No.
Damn.
It was a turn off to me.
It was mentally.
So then it was like, I didn't even enjoy it, bro. It was terrible.
I'm not gonna lie, if I had a husband, like I always said, like when I get a husband one day, whatever, like I would definitely wanna like go overseas, pay for pussy, and like we have a threesome.
I'll tell you this though, overseas is cheap.
Yeah.
Hold on, how much cost over there?
Like $40.
$16.
16.
I kid you not, $16.
Bomba clap me want the
Yo,
high
niggas
one.
went 2 times, 3 times, 4 times.
What do you think all the clients
I'm
are?
telling you.
They don't got price
That's why
ranges.
so many guys go to Colombia
That's
and
why,
get secrets
that's
out.
why I hear all the stories about
Yeah.
everybody going
That's
to
why
Colombia.
all
It's
dudes
cheap.
go to. That's why so many guys go to Colombia because of that shit.
And some of them are really bad too.
It's fucking cause like think of it like hot girls from Miami, but there and you can pay for it, and they don't give you as much headache and all this bullshit.
Yeah.
So
Cheap though.
I can see why so many guys do it, but bro, now fuck that, man. When we went to Medellin, remember that shit, like bro?
Wait,
this shit's annoying.
Yeah.
16?
This nigga Chris.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Crazy.
where we at? But yeah, so
I bought the whole country.
like everybody we know pays for it. Like
Yeah.
it's very common, but it's just like
Y'all don't
yeah,
do it.
I just can't. Yeah, I just
respect
can't
that.
do it,
This
man.
is-
Yeah.
Personally.
So what if a
I
girl
wish I
you
could,
liked
though.
wanted money? Like what if she is like, can I, but like before or after?
We don't talk to her anymore.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
screen
funny.
those girls out.
And then they try to after okie doke. They're like, oh hey, well my rent is due, or like my tire is flat. Okay, bitch, what are you telling me for?
They want you to pay.
Nigga, I already hit.
My
So I'm
tire is
good.
flat.
Damn, y'all
But-
is cold.
Nigga, they're cool too. Like, okay, understand the community or actual like atmosphere in Miami is all about who knows who and all about like, for example, showing off and being that lifestyle. So to them it's like, all right, well, he got money, so he could pay me. And my thing is like, bitch, pussy is free. Why am I gonna pay you when she does it for free?
Yeah.
No offense to her, but like, yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on the person and if you really like them, right?
Yeah, but if I like you, why would I pay you? Like, the connection isn't gonna be there.
Who says the connection not gonna be there?
No, it won't.
Keep
bro.
it a bean. If a nigga
It
pays you
won't,
versus
man.
you like a nigga, what's a better connection?
Well, it depends. If it's somebody that I like, you know.
Also, the other thing too is like if a dude pays for sex, it's almost impossible for you to respect him after that. Very difficult.
No, not necessarily.
Is there a chance of it? Yeah, sure, but the likelihood
he
is
don't
extremely
pay,
rare.
no. If
Like
he
there's a
said he gonna
90%
pay,
chance you're
don't
gonna be
pay.
like, no thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
This nigga
No,
paying
wait,
for sex.
no.
All right.
I can't.
90% of the time you're gonna be like, no.
Every
But I
girl's
have a
different.
question. So at what point do you guys as men, like, what point do you guys decide, okay, I'm going to start paying for her nails. I'm going to start, okay, she wants to go and get her hair done. Let me take care of that. At what point do you guys decide that since paying
So every
for
guy's
pussy
different.
is-
Some guys will simp immediately. Other guys are gonna.
Why
you know,
is it simping
Because go ahead.
and not providing?
Go ahead, Chris. Since you always want to come in, nigga. Go ahead.
Nah, nigga, because like he ain't getting nothing in return. Like, you know, when you first met him, you know, it's like you a simp because he's got nothing in return.
How he got nothing in return?
Because you ain't fucked him yet, nothing yet, and he's idolizing miracle pussy, man. Like,
But
pussy
she
is-
said when do y'all like?
No, I'm saying at what point do you decide, okay, yeah,
Oh,
I
when
like
we
this
fucked.
person.
Yeah, like to me personally.
So if you fuck on the first day,
Yeah.
and then tomorrow she's like, I want my nails done, you paying for it?
No.
Exactly. So at what point do you decide I like this girl enough?
Listen, if the vibe is right, all depends on the setup, right? So if me and you are talking, right? Like me and you, right? And then, hey, Chris, I'm talking to you for a few weeks, whatever. We fucked for like 2 or, a month or something like that, 2 months. I wouldn't notice some shit like that. Guys aren't stupid, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, I'm saying like guys will, hey, listen, your nose are looking dusty. Here's some money. What's going on? But you have to put in the work because after sex is where the game begins for you.
After sex.
Because some girls are lazy. Some girls be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna fuck you the first date, and they're like, okay, nigga, show me why should I be here? You know what I'm saying? But if I see you putting in the work, like you actually putting in some footwork, I got you.
Copy.
All right, that'd be Chris.
Okay. Okay. So what was the question that we're at? We got in this whole conversation about
becoming
this.
a man. What would
Becoming
you
a
do?
man. Yeah. What would you do for that day? Or not day? Excuse me. If you were a man, what would you do?
If I was a man,
Live a life,
like,
yeah.
for the life.
Yes.
Probably turn into like Johnny Sins.
What?
Porn star.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like be the next Hugh Hefner.
Okay. How'd you go about doing that?
What, the Johnny Sins one?
Yeah. How would you become a male porn star?
How I've kind of became a girl one.
Do you think being a male porn star is as easy as becoming a female one?
I feel like it's easier because there's not that much of a like there's I don't know, I feel like there's more girls and like the girl side is oversaturated now compared to the boy side. Like, and there's always like 5 really, really known male porn stars. There's like thousands of girls that are like known porn stars.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that it's significantly harder to be a male porn star than a female porn star if you only see 5
No,
guys?
because there's not as many with the drive.
But don't you think that since there's not as many, by definition, that means that it's difficult to attain?
Not if you're working with the right people.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. Is like to get working with those people. Don't you think that'd be difficult?
No.
Bruh.
Okay.
Doing my thing.
There's a direct connection between scarcity and value. So, if there's only 5 male porn stars in the industry,
I mean, there's more than that, but
Of
there's
course.
5 known ones.
yeah, 5 known ones, and then let's say we could say unknown ones. Let's say 50.
Well,
right?
No, there's 4.
But then there's like thousands of women. The fact that there's so few male porn stars should tell you that it's hard to get in.
Because there's not as many men that want to do it.
You honestly don't think there'd be men that would want to be male porn stars?
I think if they had the confidence to do it and like they were up for doing it online, and I don't know.
Who's the hornier gender, men or women?
Men, but I feel like men are more secret about it in a not putting it everywhere online.
Okay, who's more secretive about their sexual behavior, men or women?
It depends on the man or woman, but usually women.
Okay.
I just
but
don't
there's
think that women
way
would
more
pay
women,
for that.
right?
Yeah.
So, and we know that men are hornier.
Yeah.
So let's just use logic here. Men
I know,
are
but
hornier
men
and would love
always-
to be porn stars, but there's less of them. But there's thousands of women.
Would you be able to name like 3 male porn stars or not? Because men watch male porn stars.
No, we don't.
They do, because like, do you know those street interviews where people like go up to?
I know hood male porn stars.
No, but
Listen,
like men
I don't know
watch.
about you, but when I was younger, when I saw porn, I didn't see guys' faces.
No, but I bet that you've seen like Johnny Sins before on
Who the fuck is
Pornhub.
that? Who?
Yous will have.
Who?
Like, no, because yous will. You'll just be like keeping it a secret, or like Jason Love or something.
Brother, who?
See, you're laughing.
No, because you're bullshitting.
No, it's not bullshit. And I just
Okay.
think
The question was, how would you make money as a guy? And your route is you would be a male porn star.
yeah,
And we're telling you that becoming a male porn star is significantly harder than being a female porn star.
yeah. But I'm ready to put the graft in.
What makes it so hard? Don't you just need like a dick?
A dick.
Yeah.
See,
Good production.
I just think
this
the
is
audience.
issue, right? This issue, right? There's hella guys out there smashing right now for free.
Wait, hello,
However,
guys? Wait,
a
hello,
couple
guys?
of them do OnlyFans. But do you know who they really are? Not really.
I kind of know. I have some friends who are OnlyFans. Like they.
But are they big though?
Yeah, they're pretty big on OnlyFans and on Twitter.
Who?
Like Heike.
Who's high key?
He's like a big porn star. Yeah. But he's like big on OF. It's just
All
my
right.
friend.
Let's just say on a world scale, no one really knows them that well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know like a lot of hood kind of like porn
But
stars.
that's the point. She wants to be a famous porn star, pretty much.
As a man.
As a man.
You know, Third Leg, whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Gucci.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, I
you,
met Gucci too.
Oh,
And
don't do it,
he's-
Chris.
Well,
Wait, you smashed him?
You smashed
no,
him?
I didn't smash. I don't fuck no porn star.
Stop the
Thank you.
cap. Stop the cap.
Nah, I don't do that. I would never.
She's waiting now.
There is a big market for it though, especially with like gay men like fixating on the.
We don't watch.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like.
So you would be a gay porn star if you were a
No,
dude?
gay men watch straight men because they find it attractive that they can't get that man. No, I know gays that
Brother,
watch straight men on porn.
Porn kills society.
I think this conversation kind of revealed how hard it is to be a guy versus a woman, because some of the women here are just completely unaware
don't understand.
of
our struggles.
Yeah, you guys don't, which is fine. But yeah,
okay.
you being a male porn star, bro, like, it's not happening. To be honest with you.
So you guys feel like it's hard.
If I took your
I'll
brain,
probably stay as a girl porn star.
if I took your brain and put it into a guy, you would not be a male porn
You'll
star.
be dead. Yeah.
You can say you'd be
What,
dead.
what do you think I'd
Oh,
be
porn star,
then?
yeah.
What was that?
What would I be?
Homeless.
Yeah, no money. Yeah, dead,
To be honest, if I took your IQ and put it in a dude,
7 days, bro.
yeah, you'd be homeless.
What would I be? You've been homeless.
Suck your dick.
I actually wouldn't want to be a man, though.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, that was
It's
the
way
question,
harder
but
for y'all.
Hey,
I
yo,
wouldn't want
thank
to be
you.
a
I
man.
love being a woman.
No, I love being a woman.
Put the
guys-
prize in the bag,
Yeah,
man.
y'all do
are
have life in
freaking
the easy
leaders.
mode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't gonna
Easier.
lie.
Oh,
Way
Women
easier.
have life way easier than
easier
men.
mode.
Agreed.
No, wait.
I mean,
so-
wait,
Someone
because
said
we have to carry 9-month pregnancy and you guys don't. So
that's
that's
nothing,
really
bro.
hard,
What the
though.
fuck?
Yeah, but
That's
like you
nothing?
could choose to have a kid,
Yes.
though. You don't
Yeah,
have to have a
it's a
kid.
Who
choice.
said
You'll
that's
tell your
nothing?
future wife
Do you want to get pregnant?
Your body, your choice, right? Or the other phrase?
I think it's. Wait, what?
No. What's the other one? Yeah.
I don't know. What is it?
The other phrase?
Oh, we can't say.
No, you can say it.
I don't think they know, bro.
Oh, you don't know?
No.
All right.
Does anybody know?
Okay, I guess not.
I don't know.
Like, how you gonna bring it up and not say it? It's funny.
I'm
Oh, you
confused.
want to say it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your body,
Mo said no.
our choice forever.
I don't get it.
Aw.
Yeah,
I don't, and I don't
All right,
feel
that's
like
fine.
that's
It's
what
good.
it was.
It's
Okay,
fine.
so what was I saying? Somebody was saying something about men difficulty and female difficulty.
Yeah.
We're on that shit.
No, we were asking why would it be harder, but y'all kind of explained it. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as a guy, you gotta earn everything that you get. There's no pretty privilege as a guy. Men aren't gonna just come by and give you opportunities.
There's pretty privilege for men. I've seen some good-looking men kind of. So all right, so you know, like those men who like they drive their girlfriend car, they like they don't work. That's not pretty.
What percentage of men do you think actually are able to utilize the pretty privilege card?
Cause not often, but men like run the world like
Models.
I've
you know?
personally
Look,
never seen a
Women,
man.
here's the difference, right? Women find maybe 5 to 10% of men is actually physically attractive,
Facts.
versus men find like 90% of women is physically attractive.
Facts.
So a majority of men will never experience pretty privilege, but a majority of women will absolutely experience pretty privilege to some degree.
Especially fresh.
Even average girls get invited on yachts. But like dudes, we don't get on a yacht unless we're paying, no matter how handsome we are.
That's true.
so
That's
true.
so
Yep.
It's very true.
So yeah, I don't know. I just think, not even I think, I just know women have far more opportunities in life than men do, especially in 2024. Because remember, you're able to utilize feminism to your benefit and be treated as an equal in certain regards, but then simultaneously be able to get the benefits of chivalry and be treated like a lady in other regards. So women are kind of able to burn the candle at both ends of the stick. So, but men, we don't get that. It's like you got to earn it either way. And the thing too with men is like, the burner performance has always been the same: protect, provide, you know, be in shape, etc. But for like women, it's like it's kind of changed because like it used to be a homemaker and be a good wife, but now it's like get a career, make money, etc. So women have more variables that they could kind of play with
But-
and what they want to do. Versus for men, if you don't succeed, it's a L.
But don't you think like men have created that construct in society? I mean, because at one point women
Which
didn't.
construct specifically?
Like the fact that you either have to win or you don't. Like you have to be successful. You have to. I mean, that's kind of like men run the world, so it's not like women created that.
Sure?
Well, okay,
an
no, I see your
example.
perspective.
The
You're
50-50
saying
rule?
you're saying
50-50?
feminism. You're
No, but just like in the sense like okay, so at one point we didn't have any rights. Like you couldn't even get a divorce. Like men owned all your property. Your dad would sign off all your property to your husband. Like. So men kind of created that, no? Like we didn't
yes,
create that.
I mean, yes. If your argument is men allowed feminism to happen, which is why we're where we're at, yes, I would agree.
Yeah, they did.
But I don't think they understood the ramifications of feminism,
Yeah.
right? Like they thought, oh, let's make birth control and let women enter the workforce so that we could get laid more. But what ended up happening is the women entered the workforce, made their own money, and now most men aren't suitable for them. And then they have birth control, so they're only going to have sex with the guys that they want to have sex with, not with, everybody. Like the men I don't think the men foresaw that when you give women power and leverage, what ends up happening is they become even more selective with their sexual partners. Versus, it's not going to be like free sex like they thought in the 60s.
Sex was free in the 60s?
No.
Didn't they have to work a
It
little
was a
harder
movement
for
like
it?
free love in the 60s.
Oh, okay.
Like feminism and birth control and this whole free love movement that we have now, it kind of started in the 60s, this revolution.
Oh,
But
okay.
back then they thought, oh yeah, free love, we're all going to get laid. But what ended up happening was now the women are in a position of power, they're going to only pick the best men. Does that make sense?
But isn't that a good thing so that the men step up and step into their role in the nuclear family?
It should be, but
it actually backfired. Feminism destroyed the nuclear family.
Yeah, that's true.
So because what ended up happening is if women make their own money and they could create their own path, why are they going to get married and look for a provisioner or a protector when they could do it themselves?
Yeah.
So if they can handle the provisioning on their own, what's left? Oh, I just want a hot guy now. So that's kind of what's ended up happening is women now are far more interested in a man's looks than ever before, right?
I disagree. I don't want to work.
No, I understand that.
Shit's expensive.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I understand that, but like you could thank feminism for that because feminism basically said, okay, we're equal to men, we're going to go out there and work, but it's kind of ostracized women that want to be homemakers.
When did the feminism? Because I feel
60s.
like okay, so 60s black people we was fighting for our rights. So I feel like I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Well, there was a lot of cultural and societal shifts in the 1960s, but feminism was definitely one of them.
No, I completely agree with you. I mean, it is sad that feminism right now, everyone thinks that, I don't need a man. I could do it all, and it's sad because I see it. I see it in the business world. Women are gorgeous, independent, and they just get used to being alone. They get used to being independent and just like, I
Okay.
don't need a guy.
That rose
I think it's
Are they-
just
are they
to
happier
the
now,
standard, though,
or
isn't
no?
it?
You know what?
No.
Unfortunately, they're not happy. Yeah, they're not happy.
Exactly.
And that's why, okay, let me put example J-Lo, right? She needed to heal instead of continue making the same patterns.
I feel like J-Lo's the problem though. In the, like,
Well, absolutely, 100%.
Because
That's
that's a
exactly
lot
what
of
I'm
men,
saying.
you know?
No, that's exactly what I'm saying. She needed to heal in order for
She
her.
needs to
She
heal.
needs to heal.
Still.
Yeah, she's still not, unfortunately, healed.
Yeah.
But she needs to heal, and unfortunately that's a problem. And
I'll be honest with you, she's unhealable.
No, well,
She'll never. And here's the thing. So
I'm not God to say that, but
no, I mean, and I'll tell you why. So when men make more money and acquire more status, doors open. When women make more money and acquire status, doors close. So Jennifer Lopez, what, 55 at this point?
Yeah, old as fuck.
Multi-millionaire, extremely successful, A-list celebrity. What percentage of men do you think qualify to be a partner for her?
Not many.
Very
like
little.
2%.
Very few, right?
Very few now.
There's very few suitable bachelors that can actually satisfy her from a female perspective because women always want to look up, right? However, let's say she does see that guy that is suitable for her. How many women are suitable for him?
A lot more.
Yes.
Millions.
Mhm.
And typically men want to date a woman that is younger, more attractive,
No kids. if
fertile,
possible.
no children, etc. This is
Tighter.
what just men look for, right? Women look for security value. Men look for reproductive value. Young, hot. Women want established and refined. So the problem with women like Jennifer Lopez and other women that are established and successful is their pool of men and suitable candidates dwindles every time they make more money or get older. So, but for the man, as he gets older and makes more money, the pool increases. So what's up happening is they kind of just walk past each other. She becomes the man that she wants. Meanwhile, he becomes the man he wants to be, and he gets a girl that's going to follow him. That's just how it goes with successful men, right? Men are only as faithful as their options. So if you give a man a bunch of status and money, he's going to look for the younger, hotter, tighter version.
Fresh.
Because there's a bunch of girls that look like Beyonce that look like Beyonce or look like Jennifer Lopez that are younger and not famous and not going to come with an attitude, not going to come with bad habits. Going to be able to focus on him and not their music career.
that's a problem that people don't take the time to heal, to heal those deep wounds from childhood.
We don't care about your baggage. We care
Yeah,
about
but
the pussy.
sometimes some women are just never gonna. They're not gonna heal. Like there's sometimes you get to a point where it's over. Like you're just not gonna find a guy.
Yeah, I think they're so far gone. Even healing itself is kind of like a
it's done, bro.
Mute point because
the things that women look for are difficult to find.
Yeah.
So since these things are difficult to find, it's one of two options. You find a guy that is good enough, but you're always going to be unsatisfied, or you hold out and try to find a better deal, but you got to be content with the fact that you might not find that guy ever. So that's just kind of what it is when it comes to being a successful woman, right? Like you two right now, you guys are a little bit older. I'm assuming most men probably don't measure up to you guys from a financial experience level where you feel comfortable submitting to that man.
Correct.
And every year that passes, it's only going to get harder because you're going to get older and make more money.
And you know what's funny too? In your head, you're like, you know what? I'm cool with just being single at this point because it's just so far gone.
Yeah.
Bro, she's almost 60, bro.
So,
but you know what? But I'm good. But I'm good.
though, man.
But I'm good.
But
I'm
you
living my
guys,
life and I'm
for
good.
me, I like the
she's
wine that's
2008,
older.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? When you open that bottle of wine and it's older, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah?
taste better.
Yeah, but men don't.
Yes.
Sorry. We don't like refined wine like that.
Men
I've
don't
always
like
said
We
men
drink
age like
beer.
wine, women age like milk. Like no offense, ladies.
That's
like,
why we drink beer.
It's literally. Yeah, this nigga said what?
That's why we drink beer.
Yeah, like I'll give you like for men, right? Like women, you want a guy that's tall and strong, right? Well, we want a girl that's like younger and hotter. That's the same thing, right? Can you date a guy that's 5'5"? Yeah, but would you be happy with it all the way? Probably
If
not.
he got a third leg.
But at this age, you can't be picky.
See, now you're getting somewhere.
Oh,
You
Okay.
can't. At that age, I already know that now height is not a priority.
Yeah.
Because right now, I'm looking for other things that are more important.
And that goes back to what I said.
wait.
So great. You understand that, like, okay, now I got to start making concessions.
Yeah.
Right. But for men, the more money he makes and the more status he has, the less he's willing to make concessions.
Yeah.
Wait, so a question. Out of 50, what are you looking for right now?
Oh boy, I'm not looking for anything right now.
No,
Actually,
50 really?
I'm not seeking anything.
Really, 50?
Nope. I'm letting him find me.
No. But
Ew.
like, are you truly 50?
Yes. Why would I be here on TV on camera saying that I'm 50 and I'm not? Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yo, I'm flabbergasted.
So I have a question. What is it that you're saying? What men want?
Should I
I
say
want to
40?
know exactly
I mean, I
what you
could have
think
lied
men
and
want.
said 40.
Chris options.
Hold on,
That's real quick. Chris options.
She was
Sorry.
saying something. Go
One more
ahead.
time?
Yeah, one more time. Sorry about that.
So you said what men want, which is a younger woman, hotter, right? So what it is exactly that you guys want? So you guys are looking, I'm talking in general, right, for men that are listening. So you guys want someone that fits that profile of beautiful, sexy, whatever. That's pretty much what you think men are looking for?
Yeah, I mean, looks are always number one.
Okay.
It has to be an attraction.
Yeah, looks are always number one, and typically looks are almost always tied to her age, right? If you look at all female surgeries to enhance their looks, what does it do? It turns back the clock.
Yeah.
Whether it's Botox, getting their titties done, getting a BBL, that's all to make themselves look younger. Like,
Do guys like
Fake.
that though?
Fake.
do guys like what?
Like that whole makeup, like that whole
No.
the whole
BBL, the whole
No.
face, lips.
It's
like,
not necessarily that the men like it. I think the most important bottom line we need to understand is that men are attracted to youth.
Yeah.
And these surgeries and makeup and concealer, it's all designed to push back the clock because youth is an integral part of female beauty. Does that make sense? Versus like for men, right? There's a reason why women dominate plastic surgery and the cosmetic industry. Men, our looks aren't as important to our value. Like looks matter, but a woman is more willing to get with a guy that's more average looking if he has other things in place.
Yeah.
Versus for a woman, her looks matter way more versus the other things that come. So for women, looks matter more. So like, but youth is intimately tied to that. Like woman's always going to be at her peak, typically 18 to 25, right? So can she still look good at 40? Of course. But is she going to look like she did when she was 25? No. Look at Jennifer Lopez when she was dating Diddy back in the 90s. Significantly more attractive than now. She's done a good job of holding the clock back, right, with surgery and all this other shit. But the reality is 25-year-old J-Lo still looks better than 55-year-old J-Lo, unfortunately.
Yeah, facts.
So that's your number one.
Yeah, looks I would say is number one. Right. And then age comes into age has to do with looks, but then I would also say like behavior, of course. But like what I've come to realize is like the older women are, the less likely they are to change. They're going to be more stuck in their ways. They're going to have a certain way that they live their life.
Yeah.
And they're really not going to deviate from that, especially if it's made them successful. So for example, right, like you two, right? You guys probably have a routine now at this point. You made quite a bit of money. You're successful.
I'm ready to change my routine for the right man, honey.
It's too late, bro.
So
It's too late.
you know, I get that. That's great that you're willing to acclimate, but you know,
Just
I'm
drink
waiting
wine.
for my leader.
yeah, but it's gonna be tough because that guy's
No,
gonna have to
it's
come
not
in.
tough. He's gonna come in. He's on his way.
Yo, he will come in, all right?
He's on his way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have like a question, right?
Yeah.
Because I have like a lot of my friends are older than me,
Yeah.
and they like to date younger because they feel like
Merch.
older men don't really do it for them like younger guys, like in multiple ways. Like they
What
feel
do your girls do for work?
what do they do for work?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
one of them, she's like a stay-at-home wife, but her man's younger.
It's cap, bro.
Oh, okay. But he has money?
Yeah.
Okay. So he was able to overcome the age thing with his money.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
There's also a reason.
Like there's always like, okay, let's say I see an ugly nigga, but he's with a bad bitch.
Fresh.
Common sense, he probably has money, right? Let's say I see a guy with a hot chick, but he's a brokey. 9 out of 10 times, 6'5", extremely attractive. So something has to give.
Compromise.
So she compromised in that situation where she got with a younger guy that was less experienced than her because he was able to provide a lifestyle for her.
Yeah.
So there's always something going on where if a guy lacks of something, he has to make up for it some other way. So yeah. Anything else?
Wait, so would you guys always be with a young woman your whole life? You're planning on being with a young woman?
Leonardo DiCaprio, man.
I mean,
25,
that's-
she's out, man.
I mean,
I'm joking,
you mean like for a long-term girlfriend or
For,
wife?
for you personally, like your whole life, like you think you're gonna always just go for younger?
Yeah, Mara.
Like
Yeah,
you're
I
never
mean-
gonna settle down and like grow old with someone?
Wait, how
Like a
old are
woman
you
my
guys?
age?
Wait, you mean like long term?
Yeah, like, are you gonna
or
keep
just in
smoking?
general, like in life, like are you gonna like settle down and like
You're
grow
saying-
old with somebody, or are you gonna like keep dumping a girl and keep going for younger?
Shout out to Leonardo, man.
Wait, how old are you guys now?
Yeah.
What's your age?
Yeah, Mara. How old are you, man?
I'm 32.
32.
34.
34.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we both old. But yeah, I mean, okay, so I kind of have a different strategy for this. Like, I plan to have multiple wives.
Okay.
I don't believe in monogamy.
Red flag.
Okay.
I don't believe in monogamy. I think it's a lie. I
And
don't-
you, so you'd be with
Really?
multiple women
Misogyny.
at one time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Salomon.
I think not Solomon. I wouldn't go that crazy. But yeah, I just don't think monogamy is a realistic approach for a majority of men. It just simply isn't.
And all those girls can only be with you.
Yeah, of course.
What, and you
Okay.
provide them for all of them?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you
Okay.
living? In
Oh,
the United
that's fair.
States?
Well, if I'm gonna have kids, I'd probably go to United Arab Emirates. To be honest,
So which one would you live with?
I wouldn't
All
live
of
with any
them?
of them. I don't believe in living with women. I think it's one of the worst things you could do. Actually, is cohabitate with a female.
Ooh, what happened?
I agree.
Right.
No, actually, you know what's funny? I've never lived with a girl before, so it's not what happened. It's I just know what will happen.
What will happen?
What, Mara?
How long we been on YouTube for? No.
I know what you want to say.
Bills?
An hour 45.
No,
All right, I'll say it. Look, women are inherently lazy.
How dare you?
You know, are there some go-getters out there? Of course, right? We have some here on the panel. But in general, if I was to take a group sample of 100 females, in general, they don't have the same drive to work as hard as men. And there's biological reasons for that. Your sexual market value or your ability to attract a partner is not contingent upon your workload. Versus for us, our ability to attract a female is 100% contingent on our workload and our ability to work. So, you know, no guy sits there and says, oh yeah, like the most important thing for me is having a woman that's ambitious. Like, no, that's a fucking lie. But for women,
A go-getter.
they want a guy that's ambitious and a go-getter. So, knowing that, living with a female makes you soft. Now, some of you might say, no, I can help you out and shit like that. But let's be honest, you want to go to work? Oh, no, stay and watch movies with me. Oh, let's have ice cream.
my feelings.
Why? So it's like, what ends up happening, and they've done studies on this with men that are married and have kids, their testosterone actually goes down. They start getting complacent, start gaining weight, they start feeling comfortable. And as a man, I think comfort is one of your arch nemesis. So to stay sharp, you either live alone or live with guys that are also ambitious.
Live with guys.
Live with men, yeah. If I mean, I live alone, but like, if you really want to have, if you really want to have
Talking about
competition,
roommates.
like you live in a big ass mansion with like your buddies or some shit or your brother, I think that's a good way to. That's better off than living with a woman. So, and then also the other thing too that's important.
You wouldn't get complacent living in a crib with like a bunch of men?
No, because men naturally compete.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Men naturally compete, so that wouldn't be an issue. The other thing too with living with a woman is you become familiar, and unfortunately for a woman, familiarity builds contempt, right? And I've always said like a woman's imagination is like your best tool as a guy. So when she doesn't know what you're doing all the time, you actually become far more attractive. So you're better off not living with her. There's just too many advantages to not living with women, right? But between being lazier, getting fatter, losing your drive, losing your edge, being too familiar. Women need a lot of stimuli to stay attracted to a man. And I think by you not being with her, you inevitably ignite these stimuli that will make you more attractive.
Nah, man, I think it's on the guy to have those boundaries to not let something like that happen. For him to give up on his workload and not go to work so he can watch a movie. Like, no, like that's on the guy to hold his boundaries.
Okay, hold on one sec. That's coming from you.
Let me finish.
Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna finish.
No, you're not.
Oh, yes, I am.
Yeah, you're gonna finish.
So
you're on my show. Hold on. You're on my show. Understand where you're at. Okay. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, you got to understand, just because I already know where you're going with this. I'm talking to 3,000 plus women, a lot of them successful like you. Understand that a minority of women have that mindset, and a minority of women understand that a man's job comes first. Most of them are more interested in, I come first. Fuck your job. So hang out with me. And the guy will have to listen to a bunch of lip and headaches for going to work. So what will he do? To avoid the argument, he will stay with the wife.
Well, your dad is really
But
successful.
you gotta
Hold on.
work and make the
That's my
money.
point.
If
That's
you don't
my-
go to
hold on.
work,
Be
how are you
quiet.
gonna make the
Be quiet.
money?
The point I'm trying to make is she understands that going to work is important because she's an entrepreneur, but most women aren't. And they're going to be angry and feel some type of way by you going to work instead of hanging out with her. So that mindset that you have is a minority of females.
But you see, now there, what you're saying is you already know that you have to be with a woman who's an entrepreneur or who understands that coming from you in order for you to have a relationship with her. Because if you're attracted from a regular woman, a female, you're attracted, and she works a 9 to 5, and then you start the relationship with her, and she's very needy, you know right there and then that's a no-go. So
Okay.
you can't continue this.
Let's have fun with this. Let's rewind like 20 seconds. A successful entrepreneur, right? Right here, right? I was making a statement, or she was making a statement. I cut in, and she said, I'm going to finish. And I was like, no, you're not going to finish. I'm going to finish. Here's the thing with entrepreneurial successful women. They behave like men. They're assertive. They're dominant. If I let her, she would have gone ahead and tried to overtalk me on my own show.
And combative.
And combative. And I don't like to use that example, but I think it's the most organic example that we literally just witnessed now. Entrepreneurial women tend to have these traits that are very masculine. Guess what? I don't want to date myself. I want to date a woman that's a woman. What I say goes. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. This isn't a committee. This isn't equality. None of that shit.
Shut up,
so,
bitch!
though you're saying be with an entrepreneurial woman because she'll understand your grind, that's cool and all, but then I have to deal with the headaches of arguing with her like we almost just got into now.
Yep.
So that's why we don't like entrepreneurial women, because we don't want to date ourselves.
Well,
So
thank
would you
you.
rather
I
a
appreciate
laptop?
that. Correct me, like we've been over masculinized in this society for sure. I want to be feminine. I
Okay,
don't
but here's the
argue.
problem.
But hold on.
Hold on.
Thank
Stop.
you,
Hold on.
genuinely,
see that?
thank
No,
you.
hold on. You think I enjoyed telling you to be quiet, I'm going to speak? It's very annoying. Imagine doing this every fucking day.
Yeah.
So, men want us to be able to have peace and relax. We don't want to have to argue with you. Now, they're like, great, like, I want more guys that could do that. Most of us don't want to do that shit.
Yeah.
I have to already go out into the world and fight men all the time when I'm competing.
Yep.
Last thing I want to do is be talking, and then my girl sits there and says, well, I'm talking, I want to say something because she's an entrepreneur and she runs her business. And then I got to fight with her. Like, no, we'd rather just deal with a girl that's young, attractive, not going to argue with me and everything else like that. So, entrepreneurial women think you guys think you're like super attractive and a catch, but to be honest with y'all, a lot of you guys are headaches. No offense.
But a relationship is a two-way. You have to give and take. And right now, in that scenario right there that
Yeah.
you just told her, I know you didn't want to go through that.
Yeah.
But by you telling her, she already said, you know what, I'm sorry. Forgive her. And then you're like, you know what, all right.
Sorry,
so you move
raise your hand if you're
But-
married. Okay, got you, right?
Now, I get what you're saying. On paper, that's like, that could work, but you got to understand there's death by 1,000 paper cuts. I don't want to have to sit there and constantly have to assert my dominance and my masculinity to my girl all the time. It's annoying.
But
Like, I'm
all
doing it on this
females-
show, right, because it is what it is, But what I'm trying to explain to you is that it's extremely tiresome and annoying and frustrating to constantly have to assert your masculinity with your woman. Does that make sense?
But would
Because
you
we already
not-
have to do that when we go out into the real world.
Would
So
you
you
not have
basically
that
don't want
with
her-
the girl who was wanting to eat ice cream and be in bed all day though? Who's whinging on it?
Because I could just tell her, no, I'm not going. Or sorry, I'm not gonna go have ice cream with you. I might have to deal with a little bit of a headache later on. Like,
Yeah, man.
But
yeah, you're
what's
boring.
easier? Me telling her I'm not eating ice cream with you and I leave, versus a girl that she'll understand. Okay, baby, I understand. You got to go work, or whatever. But then when I come home, she's challenging me on everything.
Yeah.
You got to pick your battle, right? So I'd rather deal with a submissive woman that I could tell her, no, I'm doing this, versus a girl that she understands my struggle because she's also an entrepreneur, but I got to deal with her masculine energy all the time.
So you'd rather like a lapdog girlfriend?
See, that's another extreme.
Yeah.
See, here's the problem, right?
I know, but I feel like that's what it is.
No, you say you feel
Fresh,
like
get her.
You feel like. See, here's the problem, right?
Get it fresh.
A lot of guys work their asses off for the home, and to come home to a nagging person is incredibly destructive.
And vice versa.
And it's funny
Agreed.
because a lot of men say, "Oh, well, I can help you, babe. I'm an entrepreneur too, as well." The problem is, you guys kind of attack us passively, not always directly. You might say, "You know what? All right, my man's home, but I feel like he's doing X, Y, Z." Versus he's tired. He wants to relax, sit down, and just chill.
Sit
You're
down,
like,
massage, back rub.
Baby,
Hold
you're
on,
on your
hold on.
way. You're on your
Do you
way.
do that,
I'm
though?
ready. Eat dessert first.
If I had a husband, I would. If I had a man at home, yes.
You should.
Hold on. What happens is though, you guys often, more often than not, you guys nag them slowly but surely, and it's funny because like you think you're helping them, but you're actually hurting them. And the guy
Yes,
that's working his ass off is like, "Yo, come home to you
Yes.
to chill and relax and wind down." You're making it worse by arguing with me.
Yes.
It's annoying.
Wait.
What about those men who are like successful and they're like bosses and then they like to come home and be bossed around by their wife?
What?
Well,
I'm not gonna lie.
let's say that argument
That's
is
a minority of
And
men.
not-
It's a
and not
small
like-
amount of
minority, bro.
men, small amount of men.
And not
Yo, what the
like
fuck
You're
is
talking about. She's talking about the sexual deviants that like to get dominated,
wow,
bro. This
that's
is a
not
minority
what
of
I'm
men.
talking
Yeah.
about. But that too. But
Yeah, you are.
no, because there's some men who
Oh,
like
he's a boss
they come
guy.
home and
He
they
has
like their
money.
woman to take the lead.
They
It's not
let the woman
necessarily
take the lead?
like an
Would you,
argumentative thing.
would you respect that man?
Huh?
Would you honestly respect that man?
Well, yeah, because he's the one that's going out and doing what he has to do.
You can't, bro.
I'm not happy.
I feel like there's a lot
Where's your
of
man now then?
Mm-hmm.
Where's
You
your man
know,
now?
thank you so much. This has been so. This whole thing
Eye-opening?
has been. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I've done a lot of work on
Enlightening.
myself, but to hear you guys talk, straight up, it's been amazing.
Well, I think the thing is that guys can't be honest about this because
Yeah,
it's a
sucks.
very uncomfortable conversation, and guys want to get laid, so they're not going to tell you,
Of
hey,
course.
you're annoying, or hey,
Yeah,
you're
hey,
too
bitch.
domineering, hey,
bitch.
I don't really give a fuck about your opinion. I'm going to do what I want to do anyway because you're a woman and I'm a man. Men can't really be honest about these things.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to, and I don't mean to use you as an example in this situation,
no,
but
please.
but I think it's very important that it's a learning lesson where you didn't even feel it. You're like, oh no, I'm gonna say something because I'm sales, I'm assertive, like etc. And then I had to remind you, you're still a fucking female and you're gonna be quiet when I talk. But again, this is a skill set that very few men possess, and very few men are willing to assert for fear of coming off as a misogynist, a chauvinist, an asshole, not getting laid, whatever. So most guys are scared to put their foot down with women because we live in this feminized world where we tell men that men and women are equal and we all deserve the same privileges and rights. Versus me, I don't look at women as equals. Quite frankly, I look at you guys as inferiors. And the reason why, but some of you guys might say, well, that's misogynistic. That's fucked up. But guess what? Guys that think like me are the best providers because we're not going to let you pay a bill. We understand that we have burden of performance. We got to protect and provide. I don't look at you guys as an equal. And despite what society says about we should be equal, that's not what you guys are fucking attracted to. You want a guy that could put you in your place, pay the bills, and you could just relax. That's what you want.
Facts.
But if I say this out loud,
That's what I want.
I'm considered an asshole, right? So I look at it like, I don't look at women as equals because for me to be a leader and be a dominant and do what you need, I can't look at you as an equal. I can't. Because if I look at you as an equal, I'm going to say, oh yeah, guys invaded the house. It's your turn to deal with this. Like, no, that's my job. I got to go fucking deal with it, not you.
Yeah.
So that's why this egalitarian mindset that we live in has been so destructive, which comes back to feminism.
Well, I would say definitely. I agree somewhat to what you say because honestly, I feel like there is a partnership between men and women. Should be a partnership, which that's broken. And I would say the majority is what we said before. Women are right now feminist, and we put you guys down. I don't do that anymore because obviously I learned my lesson. I had to work on myself because I know what I did as a woman, as a feminist woman, right? Who I used to be and who I was. But right now, I would say definitely that we need to give men their place, 100%. God first, men, wife,
children,
and then the children. Even the children, because the children will go away.
Yeah.
So a lot of women put their children first, and they forget about their men, and then that's where the whole thing start.
So
going.
the
after
only thing I
somebody
would
else.
disagree with that on is because you said partnership.
Yeah.
A partnership assumes equality, and you even said just now because you referenced the Bible, God, man, and woman.
Correct.
Well, if there's a hierarchy, by definition, it means it can't be a partnership. So, because a partnership assumes equality, and that's kind of where I come in, and I'm like, no, it's not I look at it more like the man is the boss and the woman is the assistant or the aide, the secretary. And I think that's the best way to look at it because the man's in a leadership role, he's dictating things, and the woman is there to assist. But like, when we assume a partnership, that assumes equality, and I think that's where we fuck up. Once a man thinks he's equal to you, he's not going to perform. So he needs to be put in the leader's role.
Yeah. You're right.
Which comes
He's
with
the
more
leader.
responsibility.
But there's
He's
some
the
men
leader.
who naturally like, I don't know, at least like, okay, so like my last relationship, I feel like he was more feminine in the sense of like he was looking at me like, all right, so what we gonna do, babe?
Yeah, and how'd that relationship go?
It didn't go. That's why I left.
There you go. Congratulations, you
But
proved my
a lot
point.
of men are like that nowadays, where they want like.
And that's a
Well,
problem.
thanks to
a woman
feminism.
to-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a problem.
You guys
That's-
wanted it.
Well, I
when you were
hated
equal
it.
to men.
I
Now
didn't
you
do
got
that.
it. Look what you cost.
So
Yeah.
what
I didn't
does-
want that.
What does a
you can
submissive
think
woman look like?
the feminization of men, right? The feminization of men is a direct result of the mass exploitation of feminism. Because guys feel like, oh, we're equal now. And if I feel like we're equal, I'm going to look to you to provide a certain portion. You got to provide, and that's if you're lucky. Most guys, you know, they'll be on some pussy shit, say, just pay for me.
Yeah.
But that is feminism.
Also, you chose him. You had a point?
Yeah, just like a genuine question. So, what does a submissive woman look like? And in the context of having a conversation, let's say y'all are having a back and forth conversation, and like he interjects like that just happened. This is a genuine question.
Yeah, sure.
And interrupts. Would the woman just like let that happen and be like, yo, like I was just mid thought? Like, how does that work in terms of a respect standpoint?
Well, honestly, being submissive does take self-control. And if your man is one you trust and respect and he's leading you, he does it with love, not out of hate. Now, obviously speaking, you want to have your voice heard. So when he's finished, hey, babe, can I tell you how I feel now? Cool. But in mid cutoff, it's not like, oh, F you, like, I don't care about you. It's just like, hey, listen, I know what you're going to say. I got you. Don't stress about it. Here's what it is.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm upfront with you. And that's all it really is. It's not like, oh my God, I hate you. Like, stop talking. It's like, obviously speaking, it does seem that way sometimes, but it's like, hey, I love you, but here's what it is.
Okay, cool. Thanks for
And,
clarifying.
and you kind of like solve issues because if you don't cut it off right there and then, he might get triggered. You might get more upset. It keeps going and it's like, hey, here's what it is. End of story. Boom.
Cool. Thanks.
Real quick, so I'll touch in on that too. Real quick, guys.
Castle Club.
Yeah, Castle Club guys. Below, click the link below. Join Castle Club for free. Watch the show on Castle Club, guys. We're gonna go ahead and switch to Rumble. Okay, so because I kind of want to tackle this and I want to say something that might not be YouTube friendly. So come on over, guys. Rumble.com/FreshToFit. Also, watch the stream on Castle Club. Going to be completely free. Click the link below. Join the emails. Put your email in, and then join and watch there. And we might put up the Castle Club chat even up for you guys a little bit, so you guys can be heard on there. And as you guys know, if you super chat on Castle Club, it's half off. So it's $20 if you tip on Castle Club.
Yes.
And we'll read it, and you can be heard, or it's $40 if you're on Rumble with the Rumble rant. So come on over to Rumble, guys.
Come on over, guys.
Yeah, come on over to Rumble real quick.
Link is in the chat and it's pinned as well for the actual Castle Club itself.
Yeah, so come on over, guys. Rumble.com/FreshFit, and also watch on Castle Club as well. Emails below, or the link is below. Click that link. Join the email list and watch.
I'm telling you, nobody's safe.
So, okay. Are we? Let me know when we're clear on YouTube. So the question was.